dumb. Who we calling dumb here? Who we calling stupid? Who said that? Walter? About damn time. How about you get off my back? How are y'all boys doing? And don't worry, I'm not going bald just yet. I just washed my hair. I was so close to taking a nap. Absolutely not. That's not legally allowed here. Dude, my neck hurts so much. I'm in pain. Hey, taking a nap here is a bannable offense. God, I am... Pain gang, yeah. I'm like fairly tired myself. I'm trying to remember what happened last time. Last time was the 12-hour or the 14-hour stream. So we met up with Llama Lady. She took us to the woods, showed us the statue she built for the dead, and they're being really weird at the hospital about not answering reporters. I'm not in pain, so should I change that? Kitchen gun? Hang on. Og just opened up like a Winter Soldier episode in my brain. The kitchen gun? There's a window close to me. Should I jump? No. We don't need another member of the pain gang, trust. Oh, the pale face. Not had your breakfast yet? I can't eat a thing. Touchy stomach trouble. You'd say that. Too bad. But a walk in the fresh air can cure most ills. That's what I always say. He had a nightmare. Nightmare. There was a storm. He had a nightmare about everybody dying. God bless. Do a flip. Hey blonde, how you doing? I randomly started playing SP the Fractured. No way you started playing that. I downloaded it for the 24-hour stream, but I'm gonna be so real. I doubt I'm ever gonna play it. It's one of those games that I bought and will remain in my library forever. Only third story. I don't know if I feel like a second story fall for me would have like a 50% chance of death. But walk in the fresh air can cure most ills. That's what I always say. Hey, Colt. No, I've been out and about today already. Treating myself to a little something to warm me up. Booze. Come on, man. You know I don't touch that stuff. I was at the mall. Some kind soul bought me a nice big mug of tea. With candy sugar, even. Life don't get much better than that. That's sweet. I forgot. I think he said there might have been a scene where he said he doesn't smoke. I can't remember for certain, though. I mean, the combat is fun, but the story is kinda, it's a South Park game. I doubt it's gonna have To Kill a Mockingbird level fiction, you know? It's all over the place sometimes. Feel like they try to jam as many references as possible sometimes. Yeah, that's convinced me I'm jumping all because of you. Thanks, guys. Slay! I'm gonna do it! Slay, bitch. Hey, it's Frock. Finley, how goes it? Hey, Frock. Back by the river again. Of course, I couldn't leave you hanging. Me hanging over what? Over this. This. Our river meditation. Have you been feeling the benefits yet? Yeah, absolutely. I love Frock. Frock is my favorite character next to the homeless Sea lion. No. Yes. No. Seal? Sea lion? Seal? No, not a seal. Sea lion? I'm gonna say sea lion. I'm in the air. He jumped from a plane. He's got about 2 minutes. The dude outside the, I'll show you when we walk past him. We just talked to him. Take a few more deep breaths. And grab a thought from the stream of consciousness to help you flow through the days. Have you got one? Yep. Good. If you need more, we'll be here. The river and I. Frock. Finley. Thank you. What did it take me for, young Finley? I got an achievement that says learn all Frock has to teach you. I'm not in the air anymore. Oh god, Walter is stuck in an unskippable cutscene. My leg's a little sore. Hey, you've officially joined the pain gang. Welcome. This guy. This is a sea lion, right? He's missing his hat. No, the hat was the best part. I think this is a sea lion.
Mr. Krabs, start digging in your butt.
I was singing that at the gym today. My friend mentioned it, so I started singing it. Evan's calling me. Hey, Evan, don't say anything weird.
You're playing a wholesome game, ain't you?
Yeah.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you too. Fuck you.
The fuck you too was really funny. Damn, apparently it's in ads too, so they're not even seeing that.
Shit. Alright, well, I can wait.
What happened? I was in ads. Eben was cursing us.
Are you guys back? So I'm in ads now.
Yeah, they're done with ads.
Fuck you.
Fluffy has done nothing but love you. Why are you being so mean to Fluffy?
Fuck you, Hayden.
Why are you like this?
Why did you ooh-woo, Fluffy boy?
Okay, I'm just gonna leave you on my desk for a little bit.
No.
You're just gonna be chilling on my desk, okay?
Alright.
Don't say anything crazy. I actually mentioned you in at the gym earlier.
Oh, sweet. What'd you say?
Remember that time in high school where that girl called you something not nice, so you turned around?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about.
Was it something like dirty?
Don't insinuate.
Why?
Say something crazy and get Dumpy banned now. I would prefer it if he didn't. My chance!
I got permission. Anyway, what else did you guys talk about at the gym?
Nothing else. That was really all. That was the only mention.
Gay lats.
Gay lats?
Yeah, your lats.
What am I going to do? Even just the thought of alcohol doesn't have to make my stomach churn. And what are you saying? You're saying that my lats are gay.
Yes.
Why? What makes them gay?
They're on you.
Is it? I hit. Why am I your friend, dude?
It's a miracle.
I'm back. I was looking for my legs. I couldn't find them for a sec. Yeah, they moved up a bit. Your legs are now touching your neck. You're built like that one Family Guy cutaway where the legs go all the way up.
Bro's built like Mike Wazowski.
How are things looking with the fountain?
Fat and bald and green and short. Pissing me off.
Fat and bald and green and short and pissing you off.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think you'll be able to get it up and running by the Hibernation Festival tomorrow?
Me, nah. I don't know.
Of course it will. We'll get it all back in working order. But these old pipes really have seen better days.
That's me to my butt.
They need a proper cleaning or replacing, ideally.
Mr. Krabs, start digging in
Someone
your
redeemed the
butt,
Mr. Krabs
twin.
start digging in your butt, twin.
I know, that was Og. The fuck was that animal? What animal? The one in the middle? The fountain? Hey, that's not my problem.
The porcupine.
Yeah. Hey, Fluffy, look at the name of the game. Oh, no. Hey, we're gonna go hunt down the animal. Here. What?
Fluffy said no.
The one in the top right. Alright, thank you. Oh, you're an I'm being bullied. You passed it? Was it the dog that was walking by? This... You know, you're making me start to, like, question the game. I don't... This right here is a beaver. I'm starting to question the different animals in this game because of Fluffy. Fluffy's raised a valid point. It's like when Big Mac was questioning why the water wasn't moving on the Manamedon. It was a raccoon. Alright.
Let's just forget it.
I love it when Evan has a joke so bad that he says, let's just forget about it. Background guy with huge head walked past. Oh, okay.
Someone clip it.
Someone clip what?
God, you're not paying attention.
I'm pretty sure it was just a background character. All of the background characters look pretty wacky. That's Dumpy. Alright, thank you, Walter.
Why would they even question what you are? You're clearly an ape.
Thank you for that. I wish I had your hood today. Like I always say, there's no such thing as bad weather, just bad clothes. Can't say I agree, I'm afraid. Maybe that'll change with time. Did you, wait, he said, as I always say, but I don't agree with it. Did you see the facade collapse yesterday?
He's talking to a bear statue.
That I did. Here I was
Pigeons really are stupid as fuck.
deep in contemplation. Then, what were you contemplating? Life, the universe, my place therein. There are many other statues like me, you know. He's giving the statue a voice. He's talking with himself.
What a loser.
I mean, it is a pigeon. This pigeon deserves friends. Sadly, it's a statue.
Pigeon deserves to get hit in the head with a hammer.
Okay. This got me.
Awfully large millet.
This got me. If I were a statue stood in a building made of stone, would that be absurd? Could I feel at home in such an environment? A statue made of stone, surrounded myself by stone. Anyways, I'm glad the debris was removed quickly. It was a depressing sight indeed. You there, Evan?
Yeah. I'm thinking, if that stone statue was in a building of stone, would the statue be made out of house, or would the house be made out of flesh? Kill that little crocodile for me.
And I'm gonna mute real quick just so I can talk to Evan in private. And force a crossy road on this pigeon now. Well, Kirby's epic yarn. What does that mean? It wouldn't be made out of flesh, it'd be made of statue. I'm gonna read those crusty lips. No way. Me and Evan were just talking about lip reading.
What does a blind gynecologist do? You already know.
He puts his ears up to it and listens for the ocean.
He reads lips.
You said a blind gynecologist. You stupid asshole. I knew what you were going for.
You didn't have to call me an asshole.
Number of jokes Evan's hiked up 2. Dude, that shit was so funny. I think my response to the blind gynecologist was really good. Puts his ear up to it and listens for the ocean. Everybody's laughing at you.
I don't care. They mean nothing to me.
Mr. Amani, don't you want to go inside? You're getting soaked here. No, leave me alone, you scoundrel. I'm not going back in there. It's filled with murderous, backstabbing fiends, all just out for my money. I'm gonna stay away from the joke. When Evan brings out the, like, dark side in me.
Your least favorite side.
Actually, my favorite side. It would be Twitch's least favorite side. Morning, kiddo. Good morning. Not too sure about that yet. I've got a message for you. Dr. Theobald wants to see you in his office. Before your shift starts, too.
Mom.
What?
It's your hippo mom.
Okay. You didn't look too happy. What? Why? Best let him tell you that himself. Good luck, kiddo. Oh my god. That shit was so stupid. What does a blind gynecologist do?
Just feels his way around. Puts a sticking dog up there.
But to what? Are you saying the blind gynecologist is making shadow puppets?
No.
You're saying he gets a sing eye dog to do the job.
Yes. I'm saying he shoves a golden retriever up a woman's cooter.
I wanted this to be a wholesome stream, damn it.
You shouldn't have picked up the call then.
Hey Justin. Funny part is I give such little shit about this game. I'm watching TADC on the side. You've watched The Amazing Digital Circus so many times. The rare wholesome game. Change that title now. The game is still wholesome. Eben isn't. Dude, my left arm is still feeling awful.
Switch to your right then.
Okay, man. That's great. That's really great. I shall watch it many more times. Eben is ruining the vibe or something. Eben is making the vibe. This is what I saw. When I pulled up, I wanted to see how far into the game I was. I thought I was like towards the end. So I pulled up a long play and I like skipped directly halfway through. This part is exactly like halfway through the game. There you are, Finley. Mia. Carl. Thank you for coming. We don't have a lot to do, so I'll get right to the point. We've heard about what happened last night. Carl was only... What?
How long was the video?
I think like 9 hours? But consider I've already put like 8 hours into this game. While the Shoop looking like they're gonna fight someone at all times. He's a very violent Shoop. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Okay, Justin. Carl was only defending himself. It was a personal matter.
Tell me a crab goon on this rag.
What did you just say, Eben?
Don't worry about it.
Did you just say you were gooning on a rag?
Are you telling me a crab gooned on this rag?
Oh.
I hate that you're deaf sometimes.
Hey, move out of the way. We can't see what the cock is saying. Oh my god, that's true. Hang on. I'm vanishing over to the left side. Unfortunately, we don't quite see it that way. Personal matters can also have an impact on your job. Dr. Theobald, you weren't there. I'm not gonna be the fall guy just because this place is coming apart at the seams. Okay, that's kind of a fireable. Talking to your boss like that. That's enough. I've already spoken to Dr. K and Mr. Heydrich. I don't like to do this, but under the current circumstances, we need to show that such actions come with consequences. Carl, you're on leave until... Fall Guys! That's a ram. What's the difference between a sheep and a ram?
Sheep my wiener in you.
I'm glad that Eben got it. Sorry, what? A little distance ought to do you good. But for you, me, and Finley, I'm also issuing you a warning. This will be recorded on your files. We literally did nothing. The ram... Okay, Walter thinks the ram is hot. Oh no! He's hot! Excuse me? I expected better of you. We literally didn't do anything. We literally were just there.
You just showed up to work.
Yeah. This was on the very same day we had expressly requested that the situation not be allowed to get out of hand. Let this be a lesson for the future and for all of us. Please understand, I don't like this any more than you do. But as chief physician, I am liable for any incidents involving my staff. We literally just watched. I think, okay, well that's great for you, Fluffy. I'm not gonna read that out loud, you know, I don't think you should have typed, look at those bedroom eyes. Okay, well that's...
You had time to space.
What?
Fluffy had time to not say that.
Yeah, Fluffy, that's what we call inside thoughts.
We're not in backspace until there's no more.
I can't hear what you're saying. Your phone is cutting out slightly.
I don't care.
I'm not typing what I want. Nah, you got it, Og. It is required. When one or more people misbehave, it reflects poorly on all of us. Please get back to work. I hope you have a successful day. Carl.
Cluck that doctor.
That was really bad.
Shut up.
You want to cluck that doctor?
Yeah, it's like a pun.
Yeah, I...
Do you get it?
Yeah, no, I don't get it. Can you explain it to me?
Okay, so cluck rhymes with fuck. The rooster is hot. Do you get it?
Can you go in a little bit more detail for me? I'm a little confused.
I want to have sex with a doctor.
Alright, thank you. Oh my god, you just reminded me about the Brony song about wanting to fuck a chicken. I think that is a unique memory only to you. Not to think about it, please for me.
The Brony song that you made up in your head.
The Brony song that you recorded.
You know, the Brony song by Fluffy Boy.
Kiss me on my hot mouth vibes. I'm feeling romantical vibes. Know it exists. Want me to send it? Maybe in DM so I can like add it to my playlist. But I mean, I don't like doing this. You have to believe me. Please get to work now. You have to do without Carl for a while. All the more important that you do your own job properly. This will all blow over. I promise. The thing is, Carl doesn't even work on my floor. Why would that make a big difference in my life? Eben looks so bored. Eben is moving his camera just enough I can tell he's bouncing his knee.
You.
This is so unfair.
I want a beer.
What's that song? I'm getting in my truck right after a beer.
What are you talking about?
I'm getting in my truck right after a beer. Here comes a bump. It's shaped like a deer. Og knows what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Wake up, jerk off. Jerk off.
Keep in mind, this is really funny to me because it's been like, it feels like it's been a month since me and Eben have gotten on an actual call, so this is how... Carl, it's okay, kid.
Got it.
It was a dumbass thing to do. I know that. Maybe a short vacation will do me good. Give me a chance to calm down. Think about a few things. I'm just sorry you guys got dragged into this. I don't think you did anything wrong. Sometimes that ain't the point. I'm gonna head out. Maybe I'll go out for a nice leisurely breakfast. I haven't done that in years.
Bar right after a beer.
He's gonna go out and find the dude he fought and shoot him.
Hitting my son.
Playing Sudoku in your server after that joke.
Fill him with fear.
I'll go 100 miles in an hour. Little do you know I'm filled up on gas. Bro, it's a Deltarune meme, so I don't think Eben's ever seen it.
I'm gonna fuck the doctor.
Do me a favor. Sure, what do you need? Keep an eye on our ward, will you? We don't have enough staff as it is. I'm sorry I'm making your workload even worse. It'll be fine. You get plenty of rest and sleep, then you'll be in top shape when you come back. Finley literally has 3 patients a day. He can handle a little bit more work. I'm sending it to you through DMs. Oh yeah, check DMs.
It's a zip bomb.
And I'm trying to check DMs, but I never have Discord open on my computer until I'm told to open it.
Cuck.
What?
You cuck.
Why?
You're supposed to be in charge of these people.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. I think he sent that in the server already. It's by the living tombstone? Hang on, no, we have to listen to the song about having sex with the chicken. It's by the living. This is nuts. Don't play this song I sent you. No.
And I really do hope you succeed at fucking streaming, but not right now. We should listen to the song about fucking a chicken.
Together.
I don't have to listen to shit.
With a chicken in the middle of us. Alright, I sent you the video. I'm not allowed to play one video. I hope this one. Oh, hell yeah. This is so dumb. Og, you're banned. Eben hung up on me. This sucks. Damn, alright, Eben. You got it. I'll check in with you later. I look forward to it. God, I can't even remember what floor I work on. I think 3. Did I check in down here? Nah, not yet. I think he works on the 2nd floor. Maybe the 3rd. Or maybe the 1st. He works on a floor. Links? I don't know what cat you are. Isn't Dr. K here? Sure she is. She's pretty much always here. She's in the break room. Dr. K is keeping her head down more than usual right now. The worst part is that my friend sent me that in the middle of the night. If I woke up to that, I might get sent to jail for Kitty. Kitty! What's that from? Let's have a lot on her mind. Thank you, I'll go see her, then start my shift. Yeah, you do that. Where have you guys been, anyways? I've been rushed off my feet all morning. I got called in Dr. Theobald's office. Looks like we'll have to do without Carl for a while. Well, after what now? He's been fired? No, but he's not going to be in for a few days. Oh, well, that's just great. Exactly what I needed right now. Guess I'd better stop wasting time chatting with you then. Back to work I go. See you later. What floor do you work on? You don't work on this floor. You don't. I think break room's over here. I shall commit die. I listen to More Than a Chicken. I really want to listen to More Than a Chicken. I really wanna. Goodbye, sexy world. Okay, that makes me want to listen to it a little bit less. Dr. K, you won't believe what Dr. Theobald said. I mean about Carl being put on leave. Yeah, exactly. How did you know? She's higher than you, Finley. They communicate. I assume that was how that conversation would conclude. The issue was raised in the organizational meeting this morning. I was told about the incident at Gilbert's. It was clear that the incident could not pass without consequences. Not these days. Dr. K, if I can just explain. There's no need to explain anything. You know exactly how I feel about it. And you also know how imprudent your behavior was, given our current situation. What do you mean? I just stood there. I literally just stood there. I stood there and did nothing. I wasn't getting involved in the fight. I didn't do anything. What do you mean? I mean, I guess it would be fine if it is censored. It's just a lot. I'm not gonna risk. It's made by the Living Tombstone, though. Every time I hear the Living Tombstone, I get like Vietnam flashbacks. Just every FNAF song ever. But I understand your feelings. Believe me, everyone here does. The frustration, the short fuse, the thin skin. It's all very understandable. Nevertheless, I support Dr. Theobald's decision. How much water do I have in this? Like, none. Yep, that was the last sip. Unfortunate. This is not the time to indulge in such provocations. Carl is a good nurse. The best we have, I would say. This makes it all the more important that we compensate for his absence. Focus and do good work. I can't accept that decision. I'm afraid we won't be able to do it. Why? Why would you say either of these? Try my best. Thank you, Finley. This is another chance for you to show me what you've got. Have a good shift. Do I have any more notes? No. Oh, hey, my job. I forgot to check my job app. Did a ton of pony stuff before FNAF. I feel like you've told me that before. I'm gonna talk to Mia real quick. How are you feeling? Not great. I've got a stomach ache. And I'm nervous. Maybe I should have intervened yesterday. Should I have said something? You're way more sensible than us. You didn't do anything wrong. I'm gonna really put everything into this. We'll get through it together. Mia has so much swag. I love it when he'd trick on it. That's awesome, Zena. Thank you. Thank you for that message and making me read it also. Hi there, Zena. Ah, there you are finally. I need to make an urgent phone call. I was meant to be meeting a client 4 minutes ago. If I make them wait any longer, there will be serious consequences for me. Really, I don't have time to be here at all right now. First of all, good morning to you. You're Miss Van Galen, right? Or Galen. Sandra Van Galen, that's right. You came to us yesterday with some symptoms. Would you like to take a moment and explain how you're feeling? Dizziness, heart palpitations, headaches. A sensation of swimming in a deep black sea but never reaching the shore. I feel like that's more mental. His sanity is degrading. Yeah, pretty quickly. Finally started dating Judy in Cyberpunk because all other romance choices annoy the fuck out of me. Just put him down. He's far past saving. Are you talking about the bat or about Zeno? What conversation are we having? We're gonna start eating people alive. The bat. Dumpy, time for your shot, Dumpy. I'm sure you're familiar with the condition. Same as usual? More or less. The sensation has intensified over the past few days. Sharp chest pains, moments when I didn't quite know where I was or whether I was awake. A colleague advised me to get it checked out after I fainted twice yesterday. Yeah, fainting twice in a day might need to be checked out. Do you have any pills you can give me? I don't think this is a problem we can solve with a few pills. Let me take a closer look at what's going on. Alright, but please don't take too long. You had a good long while.
Just look at the rabbits, Hayden.
Just look at... Okay. Unk, this game has no porcupines in this game. You've lost it, Unk. Come on, Mike. It has a statue of a porcupine, so that counts. That's what he said to Lenny, right? I have no idea. I've never read the book. It doesn't. Not true. This is probably my favorite minigame, but it also kind of kicks my ass more than any other one. Damn it. That sucked. That sucked. That was so bad. That's the only one I've gotten a C on so far. That sucks. No. Give me another chance. Give me a chance. Damn it. Your heart rate is incredibly high. To start with, you need some rest. Alright, I guess I can take an hour for lunch for a change. Can you give me the pills right now, or do I need to go to the pharmacy? You stay here for today, for observation. Sorry, I'm a little distracted right now. What did you just say? I need to stay here for the time being. I'm gonna give you some medication and monitor you for now. Please take the medicine 3 times a day at meal times. It means today at noon, tonight, and to be on the safe side tomorrow morning. It could be tricky. I don't eat in the morning. You should make an exception for tomorrow. Alright. So what was that? Twice a day, right? 3 times. Sorry, I don't know what's wrong with me. I never used to struggle with numbers. Right now I can't even remember my phone number. But I set a reminder on my phone for the pills. How old are you? I can't tell because you're a bat. No need for that. We'll do it for you. But you need to avoid stress, okay? Try and switch off. Don't make any phone calls. And do not work. Get good at reading game? No. Okay, pull the plug. He's too far gone. When does House show up? When does he say, I am a surgeon? He's like your age. I don't... God. I'll try. I'm really pissed I got a C on that. That's the first C I've gotten. I've only gotten A's and B's so far. Mostly A's. Seen by the farm and the rabbits hidden. I actually have that book. It's over there somewhere, so I'm not gonna worry about it. But the copy, I buy everything from thrift books, which is aftermarket, and most of the time everything's fine. But for some reason that one book is just covered in like scribbles. And I hate it. I can't read it. Hey, two, how are things? I'm doing great, Doc. Can't wait to get out of here. Yeah. I'm not leaving without Ollie. I get that, Rudy. Just keep a little distance, okay? Ollie still needs to rest. Sure thing, Doc. Get a new copy of it? Maybe. I don't know. That hairline reveals it all, Unk. I'm gonna throw rocks at you really hard. Walter White is bald. What do you... That hairline reveals it all. Walter is a bald man. Not bad. I even managed to sleep for a few hours last night. Can I leave today? I want to go home with my brother. Slow down, Ollie. Let me check your readings first, okay? Yeah, okay. I'm really worried that Ollie is about to meet his maker. Please read it. That's one of the few books I can say I like. It's everything To Kill a Mockingbird should have been. Damn it. I think that's good. Yeah, looks right. Give me my opioids. Like KSI albino unk. Flashbang out. Opens up dumpster stream. Okay, man. Thanks. Bro was the first coming. The eyes of Ra. I am the sun god. My forehead amplifies light. I feel like House is a show old women like, but I don't know, I love it so much. House is really popular. House is like a really popular show. I want to watch it one day, but I don't know where it ranks on my list. I want to watch Barry first. Yo head holding the sun captive. Alright. I'll turn the light off. There. There's still a reflection. That is so upsetting to see. My sister's watched all of House so many times. So. What do you think, Doc? Is Ollie healthy again? Your brother's about to die. Not quite. Oh. But we've got your bacteria under control now, too. You should be feeling better again soon. Whew. Really? Yes! Allinator! We're back in the second round to beat the Shigella on points. Let's go work, Ollie. Rudy, you better go home now. Give your brother another day of rest. Sure thing, no problem at all. Do you hear that, Ollie? Soon we can go out and have fun again. Yeah. I'll need to finish my round. See you later, you two. Ollie is dead. Ollie is cooked. Ollie is gone. Ollie... I've never seen a man as dead. Another show where I can watch a sassy, aspy diagnosed patients while doing drugs on the job. I watch House with Subway Surfer in the bottom app. Bambi about to walk in and tell bro how strong he is. I really like that joke. Bambi's the deer Make-A-Wish. Have you seen the Tumor Boy video? I don't know if I can show it because it's like kind of mean. Not mean, but like insensitive kinda. No, show it. It's this doctor and he's like, he storms into a room and it's all animated, but he storms into a room and he's like, Billy, you've got powers! Oh my god, you're so strong, you beat it. And then the nurse drags him out and she's like, this is Bobby. This is Bobby, not Billy. And he walks back in and the kid's like, what are my powers? And he says, oh, your name is Tumor Boy. And you can do anything anybody else can, but at 10 times the effort. It's so mean. It's so insensitive, but it's kind of funny. And it's evil. I need to finish my round. See you two later. You betcha, Doc. Sure, Doc. I'm gonna stay here for a little while. Of course, take your time. Ollie is gonna die. The guy who shot Bambi versus the guy who shot Harambe. Oh, hang on, I'm receiving a phone call. Hello? Greetings, hardworking fellow citizen. Hello, Carl. I want to see how things are going. I just can't keep away from you guys. Things okay so far. Everyone's a little tense. I'm also in the middle of my rounds right now. Let's catch up properly another time, okay? That's a fabulous idea. I was just sitting here drinking a nice hot coffee when I had the urge to go out and do something. I could use your help. If you have the time, meet me at the supermarket after work. The supermarket? Yep, I'll explain everything to you there. I'll have to hang up now. Busy. You know how it is. Dude, why is this actually like taking wear and tear on my throat? But you can meet Stan Lee. Avengers today, Stan Lee tomorrow. Okay. I hate that. It kind of flew over my head at first, and I was like, Stan Lee is dead. Oh! You know? And I'm turning back on my flash, even if y'all can see the sun in my forehead. I'm gonna get a beverage from my refrigerator. I only have protein shakes in here. Shout out Muscle Milk. Gotta be the worst tasting protein shake on the market. My eyes. Need to start putting an epilepsy warning on my streams. Hello, Turtle Grandma. Hey, Irma. How? It's gonna snow soon. Just in time for the hibernation festival. You think so? Yo, how you doing, Canito? How you doing, brother? Think so? No. I know so. I can feel it in my bones. My limbs always start tingling tingling like this when snow's on its way. Canito abandoned us. Canito put his family before stream, therefore I need to take him out back. How dare. Bros cut. How do you know it's snowing tomorrow? God told me. So I know it's the first day of winter. I'm sorry. I'm feeling a little wistful today. My lovely roommates was discharged this morning. I suppose that's made me lonely. How are you doing, Finley? What are you saying, Justin? Same as always. Something bothering you, dude? I know. It's just everyday life. See, I tell you a short story to cheer you up. Why don't you start by telling me how you're feeling today? Oh, that can wait. Got a few minutes to spare for an old lady? I really do not want to, but sure, let's run it. You'd like to make yourself a tea first? Oh god. This weather, it's important to take time to get cozy. Thanks, but I'm okay. Doing my rounds has warmed me up. Alright. Oh. Got an ambulance video, cop body cam footage. You woke me up at 3 a.m. HST to tell me about. That's such a random reference. Yeah, grab my wallet. We got your wallet. Look at the ID. It's in there. What's my name? Brian? That's my name, man. I want to lick wall. I lick wall. Let me know how it tastes. I think Kanito went back to bed. Kanito came in, said, "Hey, I just woke up," and fell asleep. Well, it tastes bad. Before little Gilliana was born, I used to travel a lot. When I was young, I was doing an apprenticeship and renting a small room in Sandalwood. I would too if I woke up to I lick wall. On a beautiful spring morning, I was strolling through this lovely little flea market. I found a beautiful old globe there. Bought it right away. I'm gonna lick something that rhymes with wall. I'm trying to think of something you could lick that isn't balls. No, I can't do it. Placed in my room and decided right there and then I was going to visit somewhere on that globe in real life. Whoa. So without further ado, I started making plans, packed some clothes, a little some to munch on, of course. Freaky odd chat, get me out of here. No, you're a part of it. You're as much a part of it as I am. You're stuck with us. Hell yeah. Travel journey to record my travel journal to record my journey. And last but not least, my 3 lucky dice. They're weighted dice. I didn't have much money at the time, so sticking to the bare necessities suited me. One cool spring morning I set out. After I'd crossed the first couple of borders, my stomach was growling. Oh, the joke. I can't say the joke. I can't say the joke. It's keeping it tucked away. I had no money left, but of course, but I did have my lucky dice with me. I walked into a fancy restaurant, one that served the finest food the country had to offer, and I challenged the owner to a bet. If I rolled a higher number than she did, a meal would be on the house. I lost. I spent the whole next year working in our kitchens.
For the Og, what backrooms ritual smooth crisp dap up made you play this wholesome Og game about a porcupine? Also, are you almost done raising hands? Dark skin tone. Also, much love from Nicaragua. I love the streams.
What did you just say? Yo, Mike, I got a question for the OG. What backrooms ritual smooth crisp dap up made you play this wholesome Og game about a porcupine? Also, are you almost done? Not almost done. And I played this because I saw it and wanted to play it. Spent the whole next year working in her kitchen, scrubbing my fingers to the bone. I'd also promised her one of my lucky dice. After a year of hard work, I managed to work my way up to co-manager of the restaurant, but my journey wasn't over just yet. I did more than enough of the restaurant business by then, so I continued on my way. I didn't need money. I relied on my intuition and my 2 lucky dice. It was the dead of winter and my shoes weren't as waterproof as they used to be, so I called a cab. I challenged the cab driver to a bet. If I rolled the same number as he did, he'd give me a free ride, wherever I wanted to go and however long I wanted to go there for. I rolled the dice. I lost. These really are not lucky dice. This must be the end credits. Not. I don't think I've mentioned it, but I'm a really big fan of the fanboy and chum chum emote that you have, Walter. Too much talking. If that's how you want to look at it, man. That's how I met my next boss. His name was Gilbert. I spent 2 years driving people all over the country. Didn't get the chance to get out of the car much myself, though. But I still had a lovely time. Gilbert and I got on like a house on fire. After 2 years, we closed the cab company and hit the road together. I kept the second lucky die hanging from the rearview mirror of my cab the whole time. We traveled wide and far until one day we pulled up in a dreamy little town called Porcupine. It was my birthday, so we headed to an old tavern to celebrate. We had a great time, staying up almost until sunrise. The owner of the tavern was an elderly gentleman. We soon got to talking with him. I challenged him to a bet. If we rolled the same number 3 times with our lucky die, then he would let us have the old tavern. But on the 3rd roll, disaster struck. The die fell off the table. Gilbert went to pick it up and slammed the back of his head into a light fitting as he got back up. He spent several weeks at St. Ursula's. The hospital was still pretty new back then, you know. When he was healthy again, he took my hand. We looked at each other, the same thought in both our minds. We wanted to stay here, in our little porcupine, forever. We scraped together our savings. We worked hard. And 3 years later, we had enough money to buy the small tavern. Anyway, that's how the story ends. You shouldn't always rely on your luck, but it doesn't hurt to give it a shot. Literally, your lucky dice ruined your, like, put you in a shit position at every turn. Seen so much of the world, Irma. I did my best. As it turned out, my favorite place wasn't all that far away. How about you? What about me? Where's your favorite place? I don't know yet. That's alright. You'll figure it out eventually. Man, I'll wait until I'm done with this to start my conversation. What a lucky dice. Our special place. Silent Hill. I mean, maybe the cult special place. But we still got some work to do unless I'm much mistaken. Sorry, yes, actually. That story was lame. Alright, we've got one. It's the foot. The foot is one. And I'll say the bone, maybe. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's the bone. Bone goes there. Stomach.
Aiden, if this is a warning, if anyone tells you to watch The Baby Is You by Toby Fox, please don't. I feel like I want to throw up.
Baby Is You. And do you not remember Silent Hill 2's intro? I've seen it a million times. That's really weird considering you're considering you don't like extremely gruesome games. I mean, I think I've seen it. Well, I've definitely seen the Silent Hill 2 intro. I can't remember it exactly, though. If I go there, those hills won't be silent anymore. Bro, have y'all seen the Moaning Myrtle thing? It's Gilbert Gottfried. And it's it was a cameo from Cold Ones, and he was like, before she met me, her name was just Myrtle, and she was still alive. You know that? When I was a kid, I just didn't get very far. Oh, fair. Why? I feel it's on the tip of my tongue. Pause on that. But I know the intro for Silent Hill. Why can I not remember this? This is insanity.
I like blood and guts, they are so fuckable.
Okay, well that's really good. That's really cool, man. I was hoping you'd say something like that. I got a B! As I am. I had an argument with my stepbrother because his friend faked their death, kept being a dick to me, etc. So like, oh, they changed. Let's invite him to the Discord server. Guess what? I feel like...
Can we ban this dude?
How do you fake your death? The friend joined back through an old invite just to indulge in the same behavior. I told you so. Are you talking about me? Tip of my tongue. You about to feel some... Someone please put me out of my misery. No. You're forced to stay here. We made another account and pretended to be an online friend. Oh, that's cringe. That's lame. Your fever's gone down a bit. Some of the symptoms are more severe than they were a few days ago. Should I be worried? We'll manage it. I'm gonna talk to the senior physician. Thank you. She's cooked. She's dead. I guess I'm going to be missing the hibernation festival. Hey, Justin. Justin, get on this. Say cooked. I just want to forget the baby is you. I still don't know what that is. I'll Google it later. Cooked. Thank you. Thank you, Justin. Sorry, Irma. I was hoping we'd have you back on your feet by then, but this inflammation is proving stubborn. Bro, hibernating for life. I'm gonna sue Twitch for discrimination. They do euthanasia in Canada, right? Like human euthanasia? Like, is euthanasia what they use for, like, capital punishment? I'm pretty sure that's just for dogs. Happy ever never. Your ass is not waking up next spring. It's okay. I've seen plenty of hibernation festivals in my life. One more or less will make a difference. I've been watching your streams for a while. I'd love to support you. Can you add me on Discord? Bot trauma intensifies. It's the fact that we got like 4 in a row. That might be a little bit of a hyperbole. I'd say like 3. We definitely got 3. Also, so I can forget metamorphosis. I have no idea what that is. I know photosynthesis. No plants do that. You'll be going though, I hope. Yes, I have a night shift tomorrow. I'll check out the festival. I'm about to throw up, damn. Foreign. That's good. Is it your first hibernation festival? Yup. Wow. I hope you can enjoy it to its fullest. May I be so bold as to ask a favor of you? Of course. My son, Giuliano, he's always so busy on the day of the festival. I was wondering if you could bring me a hazelnut candle. Porcupine's Hibernation Festival is the only place you can get them. I'm sure it's not. The Alfred Alfer? I don't know what that is. I'm beginning my metamorphosis. You're evolving. You're making an old lady very happy. If I find one, I'll be sure to pick it up for you. Promise. Thank you very much. I'm tired. And you must have a lot to do. Have fun tomorrow, Finley. Oh, she's dead. We're gonna come back and we're gonna be like, we have the candle! And she's gonna be in the Golden Freddy position, you know? Trust me, in this context, you never want to get a metamorphosis. Okay. I'll see you afterward. You get some rest, Irma. stems from a problematic series on Newgrounds, Alfred's Playhouse. The creator is a neo Yahtzee. Okay. What? Some robot bitch told me to play KI with her. Her name is Susan and she's from Hong Kong. What's KI? Robo bitch. Dude, I still have like a knot in my neck. It's like on the left, it's like right here. And it is so painful when I turn my head in any direction. Silverback rusted no good clanker. Well, untie it. Hey, Kanita. Hey. Untie it. Oh, I'm sitting here and I'm like, oh, I'm in so much pain. I've got a knot in my neck. It's painful. Untie it. Are we being for real right now? You're serious. You're dead ass. 100%? Okay. Okay, I thought so. I was just...
It's not that serious, bro.
Let me do my bit. What did I miss? I've been sitting here playing Isaac while his parents have a divorce in the background. Nothing. Use a vibrator on it. That's what I've been doing. Okay, that's great. That's great. That's really cool. That's really awesome. That's something. That makes me go a tee-hee and a ha-ha. So this is put more work on your plate too. Don't worry about it, Finley. At least I'm getting my steps in. We'll get through it. You can borrow one of mine, lightly used. That's smart, actually. It works. Use the one under your bed, lightly used. Nah, I want it extremely used. I want it to be... Nope. I really want to say something, but I don't. It's so disgusting that I can't. Like, my body's allergic to saying it. Okay, so okay. That's great. How'd it go today? Not bad. It's been pretty quiet, luckily. Could have been because of the hibernation festival. Crusty. No. How do you mean? Hibernation festival is tomorrow, you know that, right? What does that have to do with the ward? I can't explain it exactly, but the hibernation festival is important to the people of Porcupine. It reassures them, gives them strength. Some see it as the most important day of the year. And every year you can see it in the condition of our patients. A little bit of shit still on it. Half crusty, half still wet. Have an Xbox 3... Okay, I don't like just that's the type of shit that makes me want to end stream. That's the type of that's the type of thing that makes me want to get a good night's rest. What did bro say? I'll call you and tell you. And Here, Justin, I'm calling you. I unleashed Pandora's... Don't call it drippy. Don't say drippy. $40. I was joking. No, you were not. Justin's ass is not picking up the phone. Isn't that unfortunate? Dude, I need to shave. I can't really see it on stream, but I have a little bit of stubble growing. I need to get rid of this. Justin, hang on. I'm unmuting, so
Alright, that's fine. Here.
it's gonna be the I Eat Cement shirt that you copied from me.
No. Oh, there it is.
I got the I Eat Cement shirt, and then Justin immediately got it because he was jealous and fat. Yeah, it's just the I Eat Cement shirt. You're fat,
No, it's
Justin. I can actually see your belly. Okay, that's a nipple. That's great.
Come suck 'em.
Okay, well that's the end of that conversation. My brother's finally home. Hell yeah. How's he feeling? How's the leg doing? Some of you, they seem somehow less sick. Oh, must be a really important festival. I've already heard so much about it from everyone. You're on the night shift tomorrow. Go and check it out. You might like it. I'll stop by before work. Are you going too? No, I'm afraid I don't have time. Also, I don't want to. Just do me a favor and don't get into it. Don't. Just do me a favor and don't get into any trouble, okay? Okay. Surprisingly good. Oh yeah. You couldn't handle the ice skating. Thank you very much.
Okay,
Can't see you
look,
not letting the
Salty
situation
Rover has
distract you.
reward where if you collect all the green babies, you get a vibrator mode on your controller.
Ice skating? Didn't you say that's where it was? You said he broke his leg at the ice skating rink. I am not hallucinating this. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Where is it? My brother and I were at the skating rink. Alright, so maybe not ice skating. I was wrong. My bad. My bad. Oh, God. My arm still hurts. Keep it up. I know you can still improve further. Happy Hibernation Festival for tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow evening. Tomorrow evening? That's right. I'll be on the night shift too. So get some rest. Make sure you're nice and fresh for tomorrow. Is there anything anyone else need? Anything you need today? That's it for today. Can you check in on Irma? In Miss Tacoma? I'm keeping an eye on her readings. And I'm going to check on her again later. Have a good evening. And do try to avoid any major accidents. I'm sure you'll find plenty of opportunity between now and tomorrow night. I didn't even do anything bad. I was just there when Carl started kicking ass and taking names. Fool? Chat, am I a freak? Yes, most definitely. He told me to check on his ward, so maybe. Also, I told the lady that I would check on I told her I would check with the peak physician. Freak is too generous. What? Y'all are an interesting bunch of people. Bunch of fellas. I'm definitely a freak in nature. Something's wrong with my brain. Have a great evening. You too. Staying much longer today? A little while, yeah. I hope you can wrap up soon. See you at the Hibernation Festival tomorrow. Couldn't imagine anything more beautiful. Truly, it would be a dream come true. But looking at this new shift rotation, I guess you'll have to manage without me.
I just want to see buff, oily men licking caramel off each other.
Okay, that's great. That's really cool. That's awesome. That's awesome. Hey, Rudy, what are you doing down here? I'm waiting for my ride, but I wanted to get a snack for Ollie before I go. He said he wanted something chocolatey, but the candy in here in the vending machine looks really gross. Tell me about it. There's a good chance it'll just eat your money without giving you any food too. Really? What a ripoff. Where can I get something sweet now? Got a cafeteria? Check out the second floor. That's what the executive floor is. They have their very own snack vending machine there, with only the sweetest, most chocolatey delights. Oh, really? I've got to see that. Thanks for the tip, Doc. I feel like I'm going to get in trouble for telling a patient to go. I gotta go. See you later. See you later. Appreciate you stopping by, brother, and talking about being a real freak, I guess. Every time Og uses that emote, I get a day shaved off my life. Hey, Finley. Rough day, huh? Say that again. Do you feel like coming over and cooking with me tonight? Mia wants me. Mia wants me. She want me for real. Dude, it's like... It wants to be... It wants to be Night in the Woods so bad. And I kind of really like it. I know a decent amount of y'all are not feeling it, but I really am liking this game. Maybe I'll feel better once I have something in my stomach. Sorry, I already said I'd meet up with Carl. I'll do another playthrough in my private time. That sounds like I'm gonna jerk off. I'll do another playthrough off stream and do the Carl missions. But for the stream, I'll do the Mia missions. Maybe I'll feel better once I have something in my stomach. Cool, I'm looking forward to it. Let's go to the supermarket first. Need a few more things before we start. Alright. Funnily enough, that's where I need to meet Carl. Alright. August single-handedly killing me. I'll drain your life force. Nice. I'm thinking about playing, well, not thinking about. I'm probably going to be playing Man of Medan tomorrow night. But I can't really remember what happened on it. When I played it, it was, like, the end of the 14-hour stream. And I was super tired. I was super tired. And I just don't remember what happened. I cast bald. Next time you'll just lose all your hair. It probably wouldn't affect me too majorly. I don't know why I need hair anyways. You can see me coping with being bald. I don't need it. I don't need hair. Why would I need hair, huh? I'm trying to remember where the supermarket is. This isn't it. That's the school. Maybe it isn't a thing where I choose between friends. Maybe I just meet up with Carl at the supermarket and we all hang out. Supermarket? No. Or I might shave your whole body, eyebrows included. Dat clipping error? What do you mean, dat clipping error? Wait. No, that's just how the game looks. Gamble. Okay. Y'all wanna gamble? I still just have more than a chicken open. Here, I'm gonna mute my desktop audio and play that while I'm pulling up the... While I'm pulling up the Gamba. Alright, it's going pretty hard so far. Pretty hard in the paint. And we're gonna see at what point I say no more. I also need to pull up the gamble. There. Alright. The Gamba is up. Clean your dishes. I have a single dish over here. And some up there, but don't pay attention to those. I legitimately cannot understand this song. I literally cannot understand that song. Anyways, is the prediction ready? 1k on heads, 1.1k on tails. Alright, let's see. Heads. Fluffy loses. I'm guessing that was Fluffy. Yeah. Drop in the ocean for Fluffy. Oh, thank goodness I can hear it. Yeah, I have my desktop audio muted while I was listening to it. It's back up. I got 21. Yay. Hell yeah. Alright, let's do another one. And then back to the game. Justin's missing out on the gamble. This is insane. I'm being cheap on this one. Damn. 1 point. Who put 1 point? Og put. Alright, that's great. Alright, let's flip it. Let's see. Tails. Your 11 points goes to Fluffy. Fluffy wins. No, my 1 point. I didn't even know you could bet that low. That's really funny. Alright, back to the game. It's time to play the game. Where is the super... Is this... This has to be the supermarket, yeah. Ah, the store's still open. That's good. I was worried we'd end up ordering pizza after all. There's a pizzeria in Porcupine? I don't know. I cook all my own meals. Luckily, we don't have to find out today. Yep, I'm gonna pop in now. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. Should be quick. Okay, maybe I should wait outside then. Air's doing me good right now. Any requests? Whatever you feel like. I trust your judgment. Great, back in a minute. This is a cute little friendship. Or is it more than a... Is the pigeon gonna end up fucking a cow? You bet custom amount, so I just do 1 point. That is such a scam. That's worse than anything that Walter's been doing. Walter's been doing like single point bets. Not single point, but like 10 point bets. Just 1 point. My eye. Hey, the beaver. Next, I'll bet 0 points. Try me. I don't think that's something you can do. That would just be not betting. So I have 10.3k. That is actually so stupid. How many points is needed for a 10-hour stream is 150,000 points. Fluffy could make me do like 2 10-hour streams. And I would have to do it. That's insane. Where am I supposed to be going? "35th Hibernation Festival. Music, dance, and fun. Are you passionate about cooking? Enter Porcupine's famous stew contest." Hello. Here I am. Yeah, have you seen this poster about the Hibernation Festival? Yeah, of course, they're all over town. Think we can make a stew today too? The poster's really got me craving one. Stew. I was actually planning to make stuffed parsnips, but sure. Make stew today. We don't even need any different. We don't even need any different ingredients. The best, Mia. No problem. Shall we go now? Yes, please. Sorry, I don't think I actually know where you live. It'd be weird if you did. We still don't know each other that well yet. I live far from here. This way. Oh my god. Mia, Jesus Christ. Calm down. Why is that a male cow? Like cow? What do you mean? How is Mia a male cow? You can't see the udders or... Man, female cows have horns. And do female cows have horns? Definitely. Hang on. Yes, female cows have horns. There we go. Oh, female, I forgot this. Women aren't real. No way, you live here? Yep. Glad we're not cooking in my apartment. What do you mean? Nothing, never mind. Let's get started. I'm starving. My apartment is in the not so nice part of town. This is nuts. Wow, that looks expensive. Please don't touch it, Finley. But, nope, don't look at either. Okay. Hey, Walter. Walter licking a wall is mentioned. So many books. All great works that everyone should read. Why am I such a bad reader? I have 3 favorite books, which I read over and over again. Maybe there's something wrong with me. I've never reread a book. I don't think... I'm about to reread a book I read a long time ago, but... A guy with a vagina. Oh, your apartment is amazing. Thank you, I haven't really gotten used to it yet. I'm trying to make it feel like home, though. How can you afford it? Do we earn the same? Have I been ripped off? Maybe I have the same salary. But, when are you going to help me cook? What? Oh yeah, sure. Sorry, what do you want me to do? How about you prep the ingredients? You have a lot of experience with cooking? Well, I haven't starved to death yet. It's not one of my most refined skills. I don't think I've ever really cooked. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever, like, other than like bacon, eggs, sausage, and like really cheap steak. Like, I've drank like really cheap steak, but how about we wait for like 10 minutes and just watch as he burns food little by little. Dude, I'm trying to remember if I've ever cooked anything. I don't think I have. Like, I don't think I've ever cooked like an actual meal. That's weird. No worries, we'll work it out. I've already washed the vegetables. I've selected an important task for you. Wow, what is it? You chop the ingredients. Is that it? That's it. Oh, okay. I can cook lasagna. I can cook lasagna if it's packaged. And even then, I don't know how successful it'd be. Many people underestimate the importance of slicing correctly and preparing the right quantities. My recipe has to be just right to so all the flavors complement each other perfectly. I'll give you a piece of paper with the instructions. Please try as hard as you can to get the right amounts, okay? Sure, no problem. I can do it super easy with my eyes closed. From scratch. Yeah, no. Not it. I couldn't. Cooking is art. You need the right amounts of ingredients. Look at the list to see how much of each ingredient you need, and try to cut them in the correct place using A. The display on the scales shows the weight of the ingredient. Lame. And 65? Oh, like... I don't understand. What are we doing? $150. I need 40, so I need like a third. That is not 90. That is... What? I genuinely don't understand. I don't get it. The numbers are way off, and I'm so sorry. That was incredible. I didn't know you were such a good cook. I feel bad for making you eat with me in the cafeteria. Don't be silly, the food there isn't that bad. Sergey knows what he's doing. But thanks. I'm glad you liked it. I guess you still need some practice with this kind of thing, huh? The quantities were way off. Yeah. It's from right to left, dumbass. I know, but you can only cut it once, and you have to, like... I don't know. I might be better at it next time. There won't be a next time. I'm not redoing that minigame. But it gave this to a charm of all of its own. When are you gonna make the vanilla extract cake? When did we talk about a vanilla extract cake? Have we ever talked about a vanilla extract cake? What are you trying to say? Nothing.
Do it again. Get the A rank. Do it.
I can't redo it. I tried hard. I know, and I really appreciate all the help. Hold on. It's the Hibernation Festival tomorrow. So? Stew contest. You should totally take part. What, me? No, I couldn't. Sure, it's just for the pros. Man, you are a pro. If you put a stew like this on people's tables tomorrow, you're sure to win. Serious, aren't you? Serious as my belly is happy and full. That's a cringe thing to say. Make a red velvet cake, it's too easy. Ah, no. I mean, what could... I really wanted to, like, try to cook, like, protein stuff. Like, I saw... There are some really cool looking ingredients, like... What's it called? When you, like, make a list and show how to cook. Recipe. There's some really cool, like, protein recipes. Brownie, foolproof. I guarantee a brownie is not foolproof for me. It's gonna get fucked up. It's foolproof. It's not dumpster proof. Okay, I'll do it. And you'll win. Yeah, I'll win. Yeah. I'm super excited right now. It's going to be great. Want a hand with the dishes? No thanks, I have a dishwasher. Are you sure we're on the same salary? Alright then, I'll be on my way now. Thanks again for the invitation. I feel much better. I'm sure I'll be out like a light when I get home. I can even sleep in. I'm on the night shift tomorrow. Afraid I'm on in early. But I'll see you at the Hibernation Festival afterward. Can't wait. Wait, so is Mia... Is there like 3 shifts or 2 shifts? I thought it was just like 2 shifts. And there was a morning shift and... Get Freddy. Okay, thanks. Thank you, Walter. That's awesome. That's really something. I'm so happy you did that in my chat. Where am I hang on, I'm... Oh, this is where I live! I thought I was still outside of Mia's apartment. Alright, cool. I think I'll ever need to eat again. Got stew coming out of my ears. Good night. Take me to bed. I might go get some water. Stop saying Mia. Never. Oh, I haven't slept that well in ages. I guess my body needed it. No crazy dreams, no thunderstorm. Just sleep. The doorbell of shifting in bed. I'm coming. Mail lady. No. Finleo. Happy Hibernation Festival. Thank you. Same to you. Oh man, I'm already super excited. And I'm way behind my preparations too. Things have been really intense this year. What did you have to do? I'm gonna tell you my inner thoughts if you don't stop. I'm literally not even doing anything to you, man. If you woke me up in the middle of the night, I'm drop kicking your ass. I'm gonna send you messages in the middle of the night. Hey Vorps, can you shut up? Never. What do you think? I'm responsible for all the exquisite decorations, of course. I love it, they're so beautiful. I was just in the neighborhood, so I thought I'd pick you up. There's something else I want to show you. Then we can head to the town square together. Sounds good. Yes! Can't wait. Hey man. Hello my friend. Hope you have a great day ahead of you. Are you going to the Hibernation Festival later? I don't think so, thank you. Not in the mood. Mood's got nothing to do with it. I just don't like the crowds. Alright. No pressure. I just look forward to seeing you if you change your mind. There'll be some delicious stew there. I've already tasted some of it myself. The stew contest, that's true. Maybe I'll sleep on it again. Can you read my messages properly? Read cuss words or don't read them. Okay. I don't know. I censor some things. Say me one more time and I'll unhinge the fuck out of the chat. You're a loser. And pussy. Awesome. Frauk! Hey Frauk. Hi Finley. How are things? Getting by. You? Getting by. Susie brought me a letter earlier with the day's mail. My sister isn't doing so well. I'm sorry to hear that. She's having financial trouble, so she asked if she could move in with me for a while. Fortunately, I live in a one-bedroom mobile home over in Sandalwood. Even more unfortunately, she's the most annoying person I know. See, have you replied to her yet? Yes, she's on the train right now. She'll be here in 3 hours. Oh, so you are taking her in after all? I want to be the Frauk who helps her sister out when she's in need. Even if we do fight. If two twigs stick together, they'll have a better chance of holding out against the current. That is such cringe advice. I hate that my character said that. The true stream of consciousness thought. If his entire reaction can be summed up in one email. I feel like it's a lot of my reactions to stuff y'all say. Ugh. And Og's here. Oh, my head. Shout out Og. Og loves that bit. Oh, my head. I'm killing. I feel like I need to get rid of that message. A bad young Finley. Right? Bet at all. Not wrong either. If things get too stressful, I can just move all my things over here to the riverside. I don't think that's a great outside. Or I don't think that's a great setting for you to be in. I'll do it for you. I want the XP. Do it, no balls. Y'all are awful. I want the XP is such a stupid comment. I'm the training dummy. You get 0 XP. Wait. Why did Homegirl stop? Due to the current festivities, this bus route was cancelled today. What a surprise. Where is the festival? I'm guessing it would be in Old Town, right? Oh, but we need to go to your shop, right? And you're in the current... Goodbye. You made this community? This community made itself, and I love it. Pushing my dick in Frauke nostril. I just don't like that one. Like, it's not against the rules or anything, but I'm not a fan personally, so I'm gonna get rid of it. The fuck does that even mean? Frauke is a hog. Howdy, fella. What do you want, kid, doctor? Unless you've got some plum pie, just leave me alone. Got it? Smart detection got... Man. Every time you delete a message on... Why does smart detection hate you, dude? Unless you got some plum pie, just leave me alone. Got it? Do something worse. I did. That was all Vorps. That was not me. You're an interesting looking fella. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Is everything okay? Yes, no, I'm nervous. What's going on? Flo is competing in the stew contest today. That's a good thing, right? I'll be keeping my fingers crossed for her. No, I won't. I'll be praying for Mia. Between the walrus teeth? Probably. Yes, a good thing. Cross your fingers, take the paper off the roll. Check the caps on the pens, lock the register, turn off the lights. I think I've thought of everything. Is everything okay? Yes, I think so. Today's an important day for Chloe. She's going to be defending her title in the stew contest. Everything needs to be perfect. I'm looking forward to tasting her recipe. See you there. I actually couldn't move that entire time. It was just an awkward silence. Ta-da! What do you think? I made this just for today. Wow, you really didn't clean up that paint I spilled. Of course I didn't. Look how beautiful it is. What do you think of your masterpiece? There's a movie about old-ass dude who kidnapped people who turn them into walruses. I thought it was just one dude he kidnapped and turned into a walrus. The movie is called, believe it or not, it's called The Walrus. My masterpiece. You're the one who painted it. Yes, but your contribution was essential to making the whole. It makes it a collaborative work of art. You'd even call it performance art. Does that mean I get a share of the proceeds? We'll negotiate the details another time. I mean, it's not like I can just sell this artwork to a collector. Because you're emotionally attached to it? Because my store is physically attached to it. Oh. Right. Anyway, that's what I wanted to show you. While you're here, why don't you come into my store with me for a minute? I've got another surprise for you inside. Right. Only one survived, the others failed. Oh, okay. When the guy in the walrus costume dives underwater, you can see a bunch of skeletons of other people. That gets pretty hard. Cleanup party! Cleanup party. Is this the second surprise? Yes. Just look at my store. I was up all night putting the decorations together. Now, since you're such a nice person, maybe you could help me tidy everything up. That way, we'll get to the hibernation festival in no time. Alright. Yay! Your job, my super kind friend, is going to be to clean the floor. Let's go. It is done. How's it looking? I'm done. Superly duperly. Fast as lightning for now. I don't know what your beef with Automat is, but I've chat banned on 2 channels. Kanito has so many chat bans, and he like never gets automated. Ready to head out then? I was ready the moment I walked in here. Yay! To the town square, to the hibernation festival. Oh yeah. How is it already night? Said the other route to the town square. It's way faster. I'm starting to worry we'll miss the start of the festival. Yeah, I thought so, but like, I really didn't feel like I wanted to explore the rest. Automata's scared of an 11-foot tall axolotl with feet. Kanito.
Mr. Krabs, start digging in
Yo
your
butt twin. Kanito is holding Automat at ransom. I was 6'3", but I jumped from a 3-story building. Now I'm 4'6". Where's Bo Bear? Bo Bear has been gone for like months. Hello, Douglas. I feel like nobody else gets the Doug references besides me, and I love them so much. Why edit back? Because there are better sound effects to have than Bo Bear. Fuck you. That's fair. Oh my god, that is a cool looking guy. Now let me talk to you. Alright, I guess not. Oh. That nugget punch? Nougat punch smells so good. I think I have a mug of it. Maybe even 2. Look who it is. You got the day off too then? Not quite, sadly. Night shift. Okay, well it's still cool that you stopped by. Hope that decision doesn't come back to haunt me tomorrow. I guess that'll depend on what else you've got planned for the day. How are things going in surgery? You know, same old, same old. Old Lynchwood spends all day acting like a big shot without ever actually lifting a finger to help. Benny and Rain keep the whole place running. Who's on shift for you today? I think Dr. Linwood and Benjamin are. Maybe you'll have time to drop by later. If you do, say hi to Benny for me. For now, I'm gonna treat myself to a tall mug of nougat punch. Can't speak for a minute. Okay.
Yo, shut up. No
Yes,
talking.
I know. Set a timer for a minute.
1 minute, starting now.
Oh my god, why isn't he reading the text chats for us? L streamer.
That was a really fast minute. Back on it. That was a big one. Have you ever made a hazelnut candle before? Nope. Warmth and comfort to you.
Shut up, Grandma!
Is that what they say? I miss Infinite Points glitch. That sucked so hard. What are you gonna ban, Og? It was just a random day. Reading all non-important text. So that'll be such a lame game. Set a timer for 5 minutes. It just happened out of nowhere. Yeah, it was really weird. It like I remember Justin like led a charge against me. I'm still gonna be reading it in my head, even if I'm not allowed to read it out loud. Hey, Susie's catchphrase is coming along. I still have a recording of that on my YouTube. A recording of what? Peace at last. Nice. Oh yeah, I posted the stream to YouTube. It's there. It is on YouTube. I want to see DM me the link. Peace at last. And I think I posted it to YouTube and pull it up. You're playing Night in the Woods too? Yeah. I think I started off playing Doki Doki, and then when I finished that I was playing Night in the Woods. Yeah.
Down low, too slow.
It's not over here. Where the... All of these noises are causing me to... Yeah, they just... It just keeps going.
It's wearing me down.
I'm gonna start tweaking. My stepbrother friend joined back, acted like they weren't mocking me, and left. Yeah, it's just this for literally an hour. They did it for so long. It was such a long event. I'm not gonna like... And I'm not gonna sit here and play all of it because it would just be... But they played it for like hours, and I didn't know it was an infinite point thing. Doki Doki, fire game. It was pretty good. I enjoyed Doki Doki. How much longer do I have where I can't read text? 2 minutes of not reading text. Damn it, I really want to read these texts. Oh my god, she vibing. Oh my god, look at the musician. Kurt Cobain, River Otter. He read, I demand refund. I honestly don't care at this point. I'm reading it myself, but I'm not reading it out loud. Oh my god, Sergey. I never said read out loud, I said read. Refund? Alright. Let me see if I can still refund. Hopefully I can. I should be able to. Normally it sits around for like an hour. And I'm faster than you, pussy. Did you refund it? Alright, already done. Thank you, Vorps. I saw it and I was like, why is there not an option for me to refund it? I thought I was good for a second. There you are. I was just warming up my voice to cheer Chloe on. A sneak preview? Yes, maybe. Okay, here it comes. Go, Chloe, go! Everyone else's stew is whoa. Everyone else's stew is whoa? I may need to work on my grammar. I'm rooting for everyone in the contest. So you're rooting for Chloe too? Great. I'm selling actual goods from our store today. Pens, greeting cards, wrapping paper. But if I'm honest, my thoughts are elsewhere. All I can think about is Chloe winning that trophy. They're putting way too much thought into the whole trophy thing. Though why are you trying to do it yourself and you've got like 2 mods on? Because I feel weird asking y'all to do stuff. Hello. Hope you're enjoying the festivities. Can I interest you in our handmade fall tree tea towels? If I ask y'all to do too much, then like y'all are gonna start asking for pay. Ban looking at the game. Oh no, I have to click my mouse like 3 times. I know. Can I interest you in our handmade fall tree tea towels? We still have a few castanets too. How about a traditional hazelnut candle? I'm afraid I still need a moment to get things ready. Why don't you come back later? I think I'll be ready after the stew contest. Hazelnut candle for the lady. How are you feeling? Are you ready? Give me like 5. Hey Mia, anyone home? 2 tablespoons of truffle powder. Was it 12? Finley, was it 2 or 12? You have to tell me. I don't remember anymore. I feel sick. Calm down, Mia. Take a deep breath. Okay. Okay. Are you okay now? I think so. How many spoons of truffle powder go into the stew? None. There's no truffle in the stew at all. That's better. You can do this, Mia. You've done a great job with everything so far. I've been looking forward to a sampling of your stew all evening. You're going to win. I just know it. Oh my god, it's just like the festival from Night in the Woods. This game is stealing Night in the Woods' whole flow. Oh my god. No. God, I... Actually stealing the whole flow. This is insane. I told you not to say Mia. I'm gonna keep saying Mia when Mia is around. Really think so? You bet. I'll start calling her Bessie since she's a cow. Bet. It's gonna be amazing. If I can help you in any way, just say. I'll be right here watching you cook everyone else off the stage. Prepare to face the consequences. No. Yes, we got this. Thank you. I feel a little better already. Maybe I have another swig of my drink first. Whatever works for you. Relax for one more moment. Better go over the recipe just one more time. I really do think it's funny how the cat can't get past. Can't get by. Chat, this game is boring to the point where I'm playing SP the Fractured Butthole. I really like this game. Hey Doc. Fancy bumping into you here. Good to see you. How are you? Lungs doing well? Can be better. I've got this cool spray thing now. Just keep it in my pocket all the time. When I'm out of breath, I take a quick breath from it. That's awesome. Hey, awesome inhalers. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, it's not an inhaler, it's actually full of galaxy gas. Lay off the cigarettes, okay? I know it's hard on special occasions, but your lungs will thank you. Sure thing, Doc. Really don't want to end up back in the hospital. Is the internet working better? Is the internet working better now, at least? Afraid not. Grim. Let me lay up my Esper so I can fuck the Meow Stick after it evolves anything after level 25. What the fuck? What type of comment is that? I don't like that. I feel like I'm deleting a lot of messages today, but I really don't like that one. I'm really not a fan. Sorry. Sorry, I'm being dictator dumpster today. Ready? Oof. I'm ready. I'm rooting for you, Bessie. Thank you. Fellow Porcupinians! May I have your attention? Our friend is doing absolutely nothing. She's just following us around. Happy Hibernation Festival to all of you. Today is a special day for me, as I have the honor of officially opening the Hibernation Festival. Even Incineroar. Okay. I come back to this. Yeah, it's rather unfortunate, ain't it? For 9 times in a row. You'd think this would be a cakewalk for me by now. But I'm still nervous. Nervous with joy, seeing all of you, celebrating with you. This is always the highlight of my year. Look into your faces and think back to all the wonderful years we've had in this town. I've seen many of you grow up. New faces have joined us, old ones have left. And me? I'm still here. The cat's still moonwalking over there. His name is Daddy, if I remember correctly. That's upsetting to hear. But I am truly grateful. I don't want to ramble on too long. After all, we're all here to party, right? Let's have one more thing to ask of you. As you enjoy your delicious drinks today, and treat yourselves to a hearty bowl of hot stew, or gossip and laugh with your loved ones, spare a thought for those who cannot be with us today, those who have passed away over the course of the last year, and also for those who are at work right now or simply somewhere else. Never in my 16 years of teaching a moment. Think of them. When you see them again, tell them how much fun you had today. Rub it in their face. Make them turn green with envy. Alright, let's get on with it. You should be a better teacher. I almost went to college for teaching. I read ah as a moan. Use it carefully. Okay. I, Adele von Witterstein, can feel the hairs on the back of my neck standing up in anticipation as I hereby declare this year's Hibernation Festival open. Ta-da! Here's all of you. Cheers, you old biddy. Cheers. Here's to us. Turn on the water. It's gonna explode. Damn it, I thought it was gonna explode. But yeah, when I was gonna go to college, I was gonna go for teaching history. Fun fact. Like every year, hot water is passed through the pipes of the town fountain to keep us warm and serve as a base for the stews. No, that water is not used as the base for the stews. Bon appetit to all of our stew samplers. Actually, it could be. Stew is cooked at a temperature where no bacteria can grow on it. Alright, I saw Kanito's message and was really hoping that we weren't going to start working. Here's to us. Hey bud. Look at our Mia. Go Mia. Give Hydrick a good roasting. And Sergey too. He's been on my blacklist ever since he took the fried corn off the cob off the menu. Show him how it's done. Woohoo! There's Mia. I need to buy his. He's still going. If he works, I'd work too. Nice. The hazelnut candles are just warming up. Should be fresh and ready to go right after the contest, if not before. Look at Adele bopping away. I hope I'm like that when I grow up. Don't tell anyone, but a tear came to my eye when she was speaking just now. Me too, broken search, I know the video exists. As early, I hope you enjoy the festival. Too bad you can't stay to the end. Have yourself a great time all the same. See you around Finish and Mini. We're hungry, we're hungry. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Sergey. Stick to the recipe, same as usual. Ration way, don't overseason. You're doing great, Mia. Can I taste it? Finley! What's wrong? Finley! Yes? Pickleweed. What's a pickleweed? My secret ingredient? The spice that makes my tomato stew special. I forgot to get it. I don't have any, Finley. What am I going to do? I can't leave my stew. The thing's already simmering. And time's running out, too. Don't worry. I'll get some for you. Where do we get something like that? At the grocery store, but that closed hours ago. Any other ideas? I see Roman Hydrick over there at the front. Yeah? Pickleweed is his main ingredient. I don't know why, but it must... I don't know why. It must make his stew terribly bitter. But knowing him, I'm sure he won't give any of it away. I'll ask him. You just keep doing what you're doing. Just a few more minutes, dear contestants. Then it's time to drop your spoons. Did you hear that? Don't worry. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Mr. Hydrick, may I disturb you for a moment? You know I'm always happy to listen to my team's concerns. But I still need a moment or two for my stew. And as you've just heard, time is of the essence. I need some of your pickleweed. What? For my ingredients? Could you spare some? You're doing me a huge favor. Sorry, out of the question. You're a very likable young man, and I would like to help. Truly I would. My ingredients have been measured out precisely according to my recipe. If I change even the slightest thing, it'll affect the taste. I'm done. I wouldn't fuck Sergey. Well, that just means you're a quitter. Sorry. Hey, thanks anyway. I'll mention it. Zardrick can't spare any of his ingredients. Sorry. That's alright. It's my fault for forgetting it after all. Thanks for trying anyways. Nah, I'm gonna go get some. Don't you worry your head about it. Don't even think about it. My young colleague. I've been thinking. We're not part of the St. Ursula's Hospital. Just like myself and our other young colleague back there. They have to stick together. With that in mind, I've decided to give you some of my pickleweed. Goat. Goated. I would eat. But why would you do that and not the other? That's like that's a saying I would give him $500 but not 5. Like, come on now. Also, what video are we looking for? The vanilla cake extract? What? It's very kind of you. Of course I can't just simply give my ingredients away. So I'd also like to ask a favor of you. Okay, what do you need? I'd like a bottle of caraway liquor from the wine stand. Okay, no problem. Let's head over there and buy you one. Unfortunately, it's not quite that simple. This caraway liquor is very special. The owner has produced only one bottle of it. I'm guessing it's insanely expensive then. Expensive? Not at all. In fact, the wine seller is looking to give it away. Oh? That's a surprise of sort. For the first person to say the secret phrase to her. Secret phrase? Exactly. It's sort of like a password. Solution to a riddle. Do you have any idea what it's about? No, but talk to the person at the wine stand. I'm sure we'll find some answers there. Okay, I'll get you that bottle. Excellent. Even though it would have been nicer if you'd helped us for free. This is insane. This is taking so much more time than she said they had. Are you the wine seller? I think you're the wine seller. I'm interested in winning the bottle of caraway liquor. Or liqueur. The media, it's totally normal Incineroar video. If this is Incineroar porn, then I'm gonna be turned on, but also angry.
There are quesadillas, and then there's Zaxby's giant chicken finger.
I'm getting an ad for
Packed with their
Zaxby's.
famous chicken fingers, cheese, and a whole lot.
Alright. Let's see what it's about. Wrong thing. Savage spin out. The bit rate is awful. It's not very effective. No, it was totally normal. I should have trusted you. Oh, really? Then tell me. The red trees have left the forest. Sorry? They don't know the answer. Apparently not, no. Okay. There are a few other people here who are also playing the game. Maybe one of them can give you the answer. How do I find out who knows the answer? Part of the puzzle. I'm gonna give you a little something to help get you started. Pay attention. The blue shells glitter prettily in the morning sun. That's it. That's it. Take a look around and talk to people. And good luck. Thanks. If I had to guess, it would be male woman. Blue shells glitter prettily in the morning sun. What are you talking about, Finley? Fair. That doesn't mean anything to me. Didn't think it would. Yeah? Not a clue what that's supposed to mean. I know the answer to that. Hold on. They hide when the yellow sun grows too hot. No idea what it's supposed to mean though. I'll figure it out. Good luck. They hide. You've returned. Do you have the answer? Sorry, I still don't know the answer. Wait, what? Talking about? Yeah, I thought so. Nope, I don't know the answer. They gave me so much time to do this and I'm fumbling. I am being so stupid. I am falling apart. I'm actually falling apart at the seams. Know the answer? The green train is almost here. Thank you. They've given me so much time, but I'm gonna fail. That sounds familiar. Travel in the purple sea. Thank you. Purple! You? You've returned. Have the answer. Sorry, I just don't... What's the answer gonna be? Answer to that is... The red trees have left the forest. I hope that helps. It does, thank you, Susie. Hold on a second. Playing the game too? Of course! There's no rule against it after all. So do you have the answer? Yes. The red trees have left the forest. Now they grow on the golden beach. Ooh. Oh, it's the pins they're wearing. I'm so stupid. Incredible. That's the right answer. You won. In record time, too. Really? Yay. Congratulations. Here's your prize. A bottle of caraway liqueur. Thank you very much. Got a dash. Have a good evening. My friend, don't drop the bottle. The cat's still hitting that shuffle like crazy. I have the liqueur. Very good, my young colleague. You can always rely on Team St. Ursula. Give me the pickleweed! I don't have time to read all of it. I've got the ingredient. Really? That's awesome. You're the best sous chef in the world. We can talk more later. Time's running out. Hell yeah. I had 3.5 minutes to spare. Why was I worried about that? Salazzle is hot though. We've talked about Salazzle. Salazzle is literally the sex Pokemon. Oh, I gotta fight strippers? Hell yeah. You know, it's my fault for looking at chat, actually. It's entirely my fault. Time is up. The cooking period is now officially over. Set your wooden spoons to one side and prepare for the tasting. Dig in, folks. Official announcers get first dibs. Sergey still going. Kick him off the stage. It's your fault for learning how to read. You know, I guess that is fair. Fair point. It's fantastic. Hope you all enjoyed it as much as I did. I don't think I'll ever need to eat again. But before we get to the award ceremony, there's something I'd like to get off my chest. There are a lot of different people living here in Porcupine. She's just gonna say how racist she is. My dit is flexible. It can be used without... There are a lot of different people living here in Porcupine. Some have only been here a short time, others have spent their whole lives here. That's good. The way things should be. Be kind to each other. Be grateful. Be understanding. Do that, Porcupine will remain the beautiful place it is. Maybe these are just the melancholy thoughts of an old woman. Maybe I've already had a nougat punch or two. I love all of you. So before the food coma sets in, let's get to the award ceremony. To refresh your memory, here are all the participants and their creations. Chloe took us on a wild journey through the world of porcini mushrooms. Roman presented you with spicy pickleweed pot. Isaac whipped up some handmade alphabets. I hope he wins. I hope the alphabet soup guy wins. Wonderful handwriting, by the way. Lovely Mia, first time contestant today, gave us a tomato stew that I'm sure has bowed more than a few of you over? Bold? I'm sure has bowled more than a few? What the fuck? The last candidate is someone we only normally see when we're sick. Sergey, head chef of the cafeteria at St. Ursula's. His entry this year's was a fiery hot pepper stew. Yeah, that's everyone. Hold on to your spoons, it's about to get serious. The winner of this year's porcupine stew contest is... Mia. Put my goat up there. Put my goat up there. I just slapped the shit out of my Mia with her fruity, spicy tomato stew. Really? Congratulations. Yes! Dumpy, are you okay? I got too hyped for Mia. Congratulations! What a great stew! I guess for all of you as well. Congratulations on your amazing creations. Congratulations to everyone who got their hands on a bowl. You're really lucky to get to taste such wonderful stews. And now let the celebrations continue. You said it. Yeah. I still haven't played Dot Hack. And I feel like going to a shift at a hospital would not be ideal after a festival. You were awesome. Congratulations. Thanks. Do you like the stew? Even better than that. I haven't even tasted it yet. What? Why? The whole pot got gobbled up straight away. I didn't stand a chance. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's no big deal. You could see how delicious it was from the looks in everyone's eyes. Celebrate, Mia. You've earned it. Thanks. I feel a little awkward, actually. Here, let me buy a hazelnut candle or whatever it is. We're finally done. Mia might have been both my furry and gay awakening. And okay. I'm not gonna say no. And I wanna see some real quick. Hang on. How long does it take? Boom, 3 clicks, found porn. I figured it out. Come on, you gotta admit she's hot. Damn, boy, I'm writing that. We're finally done. I can concentrate with all the excitement of the contest in the background. Anyway, can I get you some now? I'm fine, thanks. I was wondering if I could get a hazelnut candle. One hazelnut candle. Damn, I can't read. One hazelnut candle coming right up. I thought I need to pull up Dot Hack. I've seen bits of it. I just need to. BRB gotta work. Okay. I sent a 4-second video through DMs. It's so stupid. What do I owe you? Nothing. Nothing? That's right. One gets one hazelnut candle for free if they want it. It's very nice of you. Doesn't it mean you end up losing money on the candles? Yes, but making hazelnut candles is my favorite hobby. So I really don't mind. It means I need a little while to make them though. But at least they always smell fantastic. Enjoy your candle. Very nice of you, thank you. Happy Hibernation Festival. Hey, let me pull up the DMs. Three seconds. And
Diabetic rage.
did he just say diabetic Riz?
For diabetic rage.
Oh, diabetic rage. I'm so brain rotted. I'm so brain rotted, dude. I'm gone. That's awful. And sorry, I was looking at something else. If you want to play Dot Hack with me in it, you'll have to use the Okay, yeah. The heavy one. I love the heavy PS2 meme. Do you know that you playing this game caused me to fully unhinge to even out the positivity? I feel like you're always like this. Can I go to work now? Man, is everything alright? Yes, everything's great. I wanted to give you something. Really? Is there still some of your stew left? No, that was gone in a flash. But you're the one who talked me into entering the contest in the first place. That evening we cooked together really motivated me. It's more, you didn't just chop the ingredients for me. You also did it shittily. I can do more if you want. Nah, I'm good. Saying is I couldn't have done this without you. That's why I want you to have my winner's trophy. But you're the one who won it. Yes, but it was as much your victory as it was mine, really. Besides, I wouldn't even know where to put it in my apartment. Thank you, Mia. I feel very honored. How about we share it? It'd be one of those trophies that moves from place to place. We can have shared custody of the trophy. So I can invite you to dinner sometime so I can show you my finest cooking skills. And you can take it home with you and you can cook again at your place. You can take turns with the trophy and the cooking. Okay, yes. Let's take turns. Happy Hibernation Festival, Finley. And to you. Celebrate. You deserve it. But now I need to get going. See you in the morning. Good night. I feel like it's doing a romance thing with Finley and Mia, but at the same time, not really. I don't know, I don't go over to my homie's house and cook every night. A Coke ad, you fucking wish. People watching the streams are just existing. Yeah, they're my lurkers. I love my lurkers. It's snowing. She was right. Hey, Porcupine. All of you. Just two middle fingers. I hate the city. Is everyone else getting the HIV ads, or is it just me? Fuck off, all of you. I mean, I don't get HIV ads, but that's because I don't watch ads. So if so, I'm gonna sue Twitch. How many hibernation festivals do you think you've celebrated? 168? What, really? The hospital isn't even that old. You're right there, but I haven't always been here. I didn't even know that. They brought me out here a long time ago. I may not look it, but I haven't missed a single hibernation festival. Impressive. Were you there today too? Not the way you might think. You know Ninoslav, the guy on the town fountain? I don't like him very much. We had a falling out a few decades ago. I do not care about this. He's literally hallucinating. He's making shit up. He is. I'm drinking an incredible amount of Gatorade today. Dude, that one day I had to work in like 110 degree weather and I got like really sunburnt. I legitimately had like 2 big bottles of Gatorade and then like 10 of the little bottles. I was drinking so much. I would literally grab one of the little bottles, chug it, throw it away, another one, chug it, throw it. That was such an awful day. I hated that day so much. It sucked. It will forever stand out as one of, like, probably the worst day of manual labor I've ever done. I'm not reading Uppies. Not in the mood for the hibernation festival. Sure I am. Someone has to keep this place running. I'll be down in a minute though. Then we'll get the real party started. All that nonsense beforehand with the stews and everything. Can't stand it anyway. Boring. I heard you can win a bottle of caraway liqueur on the wine stand though. I've got to get my hands on that. I've heard it's delicious. And there's only one bottle of it. Afraid I've got some bad news. What, someone claimed the bottle already? Well, Roman Hydrick has the bottle. That greaseball! How dare he? The world just isn't a fair place. You won't even appreciate a drink of that quality. When I get my hands on him. You just read it so dumb. Yeah, I didn't want to. Didn't want to admit that. I realized afterwards. Now off to your shift. Dr. K is waiting. You're on the night shift together tonight. I honestly am appreciating Dr. K. I don't hate her as much as I once did. Jump! God, I've still got this shit in my neck. This... Need a massage. Me when I don't kiss my enemies goodnight. I'm not gonna say that. Wanted to say something, but I'm not gonna say it. I think I'm good, actually. Evening, Finley. Happy Hibernation Festival, Dr. K. Trying to use every emote I own. How many emote? Can I add an emote? And I'm not gonna be able to see chat for a second. I want to see if they've given me any more emote slots. Oh my god, they have. Boys, we got more emote slots. We got one more animated emote. We got one more standard emote. And we got one more follower emote we can put in. Oh, I'm too powerful. Oh, I'm too powerful. What's the animated emote gonna be? Give me recommendations for animated emotes. You get back to watching random furries so I can get some emotes. That was really funny when you like every day you just had another channel sub. Didn't feel like shit. I did the that one. The Schlurpin one. Animated cheek emote. I'm sorry. What are you saying? Are you saying I should twerk? I should make an emote of me throwing ass. I have 3 furry channel emotes. Interesting. Yes. We had a good time. Yes, it's just the 2 of us today. Holidays are all well and good, but someone has to keep the lights on here. That's true, so how are things looking? As they should. People always feel a little better on days like this. Some are homesick, others are just happy to have some peace and quiet. Still, from a psychological point of view, the Hibernation Festival actually seems to help them. I'll take care of our dear Irma today. Please handle your duties. You'll find me in the break room when you're done. Alright, see you soon. But I got her a candle. Messenger? And still can't believe I won. I'm still shaking. That was amazing. Thanks, Finley. Aw, that's sweet. Alright, P33 is over here. Do you watch Zootopia 2? Is Zootopia 2 out yet? Is it in theaters? I'm gonna be so real. I loved the first Zootopia when it came out. I was a really big fan of it. Dr. Gerda? Finally. Bring me back a cup of black tea. Then tell Dr. Theobald I want to speak to him. Naturally, you're attending physician. You're a doctor? St. Ursula, save us. You're barely out of diapers. Do you sell medical degrees online now? Okay, screw this guy. Let's not lose sight of the matter at hand, Dr. Schneisdorf. I have a Zootopia poster, I just don't have it up. Furry. Is this news to you, Walter? No, just didn't have any evidence. Are y'all calling me a furry? Came to us today suffering from severe tumors or tremors. Top that you've been complaining about a recurrent itching and muscle atrophy. Liver cirrhosis. What? Liver cirrhosis, are you deaf? Have you already been diagnosed? I can't see anything here. I'm a surgeon, child. I've had liver cirrhosis for longer than you've been alive. Accordingly, I'm aware of the high mortality rate once surgical intervention becomes necessary. That's why I'm here. So let's get to the chase and get down to business. To defeat the Huns. And I have to use one of these. And I have to use one of those. That seems good. Give me an A! Hell yeah. Liver readings are in critical range. You don't say. Make sure it is cirrhosis of the liver we're dealing with. We need to do a liver biopsy. No. No. I already know it's cirrhosis of the liver. What do you take me for? Although I'm sure your accounting department will be thrilled if you carry out a few unnecessary procedures they can charge me for. What if it's not liver cirrhosis? Do I have to teach you how to treat me right here? Okay, I'm leaving. I'm just gonna leave you to die. Listen. I like a drink, if you know what I mean. Excuse me? I'm talking about chronic alcohol abuse. I'm an alcoholic! Your nursing staff insists I don't drink here. So now I have two problems. Alcohol withdrawal, and this blasted liver cirrhosis. According to the latest research, your symptoms could also be triggered by other diseases. New research? Little waffle, that's what that is. God. I'm just gonna leave him. I'm not gonna get him any alcohol. Oh, Bat Lady? Oh, hey, fellas. Good evening, Miss Van Galen. It's important not to get rattled. After every inhalation comes an exhalation. Everything that is closed will one day be opened up again, and vice versa. May I interrupt for a moment? Oh. Hello, Finley. I didn't hear you come in. We're just lost in a conversation. I bumped into dear Sandra this evening in the cafeteria. That's one way of putting it. I'd forgotten I was meant to have an important meeting today. Suddenly it got hard to breathe and I passed out again. Dr. Tara brought me back. Why is it so hard for me to read right now? Y'all have just been getting freaky in my chat this entire time. I have admit to a certain amount of luck. Benjamin from surgery happened to be passing through at the time too. It was a huge help in getting Sandra up here safely. Thank you, Dr. Gutera. You have recommendations for a course of treatment? Take it from here. Of course. You know if I'd be of any assistance to you in an advisory capacity, of course. Miss Van Galen, I wish you all the best recovery and natural... I wish you all the best in natural recovery for both body and mind. I've already taken far too long a break. Wish you both a pleasant evening. Thank you, you too. I just had a notification on the phone. What was that? How you feeling, Miss Van Galen? I still feel a little out of sorts. Your blood pressure must have begun fluctuating. Why do you have blood on your shirt, though? I rewatched Electric Dreams. I cried. I need to watch this. Blood pressure must have begun fluctuating. You have an extremely high resting pulse when you first arrived here. The drugs regulate your blood pressure. Dr. Gutierrez kept talking to me until I felt better. He was saying something about my inner core breathing exercises, that kind of thing. I tried yoga once, not my cup of tea. Yes, Dr. Gutierrez has his own way of looking at things. But he wasn't exactly wrong. Let me check your readings. You have to make sure that the drugs are working so you remain stable. Alright. Oh no. Alright, I got a C on this last time, so I have to do S. Damn it. What do you mean I'm missing those? I got all of that. I got all of that. That's bullshit. That is bullshit. That motherfucker is fake. You don't understand, I'm ripping out my hair because of this movie. It can't be that good. I'm just skipping this bit. I'm just pissed about messing that up so bad. Throw myself on the ground, throwing up, crying. I think it might be overreacting a little bit, I'm gonna be honest. Slight overreacting. Hello! I would have really loved to go to the Hibernation Festival today. We're committed after finding out what love is. Awesome. Sure you would. I'm sorry it didn't work out. It's okay, I've been having my own little Hibernation Festival right here. I just had a coffee with cream and hazelnut. It was the highlight of my day. You have an inflammation of the renal pelvis. Are you in pain? Yes, but I'm trying not to let it get to me. Alright, but don't make things too uncomfortable for yourself. You can always get you some painkillers if you want. Now I'm going to give you some medication to help bring the swelling down. Okay, I'm bored of SP. What did I miss? You missed Fluffy and Walter talking about what they would and wouldn't fuck. That's about it. And Kanito's losing his mind over a movie about a computer. So not much. Oh yeah. I actually don't know where it would be on this. I don't want... It's this. It has to be. Did I inject the wrong place? Hell yeah, give me that A. Just tell us if the pain gets any worse. If you have any problems urinating. You shouldn't really be drinking caffeine this late in the day, but you might find that coffee helps a little. Anyway, I wish you a wonderful hibernation festival and a sound night's sleep. I think I'm definitely wide awake right now, I've got to admit. Hey Justin, sorry you had to come back to this. And I'm being called. I'll be right back. Hello gamers, I've arrived. Yeah. I'm going away because he was called a... Stop! Why do you say Chelino Sanchez? Do my head feel so fucking bad? Rest in power, king. Took pain meds already. I feel like I'm gonna pass out. You know, you aren't like legally required to be here. Like, your presence is enjoyed and we all love you, but like, if you need to sleep, then don't be here if it's negatively affecting your health. I was listening to you on the drive to Honolulu, like a podcast. Can I leave? No, you have to stay. You're forced to stay. Not really a sleep thing, it's the automatic or autonomic bullshit. Oh, okay. Here, what room is Chelino Sanchez? I mean the turtle lady. I've never wanted to crash so bad. Okay, dick. Feel bad regardless, so I'd rather be here. Fair enough. What room is Chelino Sanchez in? Chelino Sanchez is in the Forever Box underground. I'm done, Dr. K. Do you notice anything out of the ordinary? Everything's fine. Alright, the patients really are doing a little better today. I'm glad I'm on the night shift now. It's really quite pleasant. If you say so. Let's see. Ooh. You're really quick today. I like that. I have one more request for you. Of course. What? Irma. I mean Miss DeCalma. Been watching her tonight and she's not doing very well. She's asked if the nice doctor would stop by again today. Oh, that's sweet. I think she means you. Why don't you go check on her? I'm sure she'll be happy to see you. I'm sure I'd love to. I've got a gift I wanted to give her anyways. But don't keep her waiting. Hell yeah. What room is she in? And
just like that, Dumpy jumps at the camera and ends stream.
I pull a FNAF jump scare. Someone's gotta stop me. Everybody start working each other. It's legally required. It's not 303. I was in 303 earlier, and she wasn't here. What do you mean? Clipped. Okay. Hey, Irma, how are you doing? She's so cooked. Finley, what are you doing here? I thought you were out celebrating today. I was. It was great. A lot of people in the stew contest was really exciting. They got the fountain working again for the occasion. Look what I found. Aw. Can you smell that, Doctor? Yeah, it's a candle. I just lit it. The scent is just incredible. You've really made my day. Feeling much less shivery already. Oh, she's so dead. She gonna die, yeah. She's gone. Brings back so many images for me. So many memories from years gone by. From all the many hibernation festivals I've seen. Here's a question. Here's a question for y'all. Do you think, like, how do y'all feel you would react to dying? Like, if you were chilling in the hospital and you knew you were gonna die, do you think you'd be stressed or pretty chill about it? I honestly feel like I would be fairly chill about it, as long as I'm on enough painkillers to where I'm not feeling it. Yay! No more Dumpy. Okay. Welp. It was your first one today, wasn't it? Yeah. But you should get some rest, Irma. Holy shit, I saw that shirt behind you and thought it was a face. It is. Oh boy. I love this shirt. Don't check under your bed. There's so much shit under my bed. There's a upsetting amount of shit under my bed. I have a Disturbed shirt. Bro, I love I'm under there. Dude, it's so trash under there. I'm sorry. But, it's... God, I love this brand so much. It's Alien Clothing. It's Elvis the Alien stuff. And they just dropped a shirt for Sinners, which, by the way, I love Sinners. And I really like this shirt, and I think it's a cool shirt. But you see, I'm a Christian, and I don't want to be walking around with a shirt that says Sinners on it. That might sound a little silly, but I still thought about it. See you guys, I'm too tired, I can't concentrate. Sleep well, brother. Am I crazy, but does this sound like Snowden? I hear it. I hear it. Talking gets to your lungs. Why am I using my keyboard? I put my hands on my keyboard and I realized I didn't know how to play this on keyboard. I thought talking gets to your lungs. Sleep well, Walter. That's alright. I need someone I can spin my yarns to. I'm very tired. But I would like to tell you one last... Oh. Light her on fire. I don't think that's an option, though. That'd be pretty sick. I'd like to tell you one last story. Irma? What do you mean by that? I'm gonna die. It's okay. But, no, it's not okay at all. We'll get you back on your feet, I promise. That is she sees the light. She's about to see the light of the fire once Og sets her on fire. Get you back on your feet, I promise. We'll get Dr. K right away. We'll figure it out. We've already done more than I can imagine. I feel like that's a shitty thing for a doctor to do. If the doctor knows her condition is worsening, being like, no, you'll be fine. Believe me, I saw it in a dream. May I ask one more favor of you? Of course, what is it? I'll have another cup of tea. My throat's a little dry, you know? Of course. Finley, don't fuss. It's alright. I'll just dash to the break room. You have tea there. I'll be right back. You know who won't be here when I get back? Mr. Kalma. Well, her body will be, but you know. That'll... Why when you break a Kit Kat, dog? Did you just break a Kit Kat and you'd be like, you know what would accompany this well? You know what would make this Kit Kat fire? 4 big guys. Have you not seen those ads? No. I haven't seen those ads. I always have hot water here, thank goodness. What kind of tea should I make? I don't know different teas. Fruit tea. No, I'd better get this straight to Irma. She's cooked. Are they taking a break already? No, I'm just getting a cup of tea for a patient. Ah, yes, old Irma has a taste for the finer things. Could you come with me, please? Irma isn't doing well at all. I know. I already went to see her and checked her readings. She's going to die. Okay, well, could you put it any more bluntly, please? I didn't quite get that. Could you put it a little bit more bluntly for me, please? The next few hours. But we have to do something. What I'm going to do is make myself a cup of tea, too.
She's gonna fucking die from a heart attack.
I don't think it's a heart attack when your body just shuts down. How can you just walk in here like nothing's wrong? Why aren't you doing anything? I've already done everything I could. Sometimes even the best treatment in the world can't help Finley. But go to her. Make her last hours as comfortable as possible. That's our duty to her
Either
now.
a heart attack or burned alive. Depends who gets there first.
Make sure she has enough painkillers. Shouldn't we contact her son? I've already tried that. Unfortunately, I have not yet been able to reach Giuliano. I keep trying and inform him of the situation. Go now. Irma's tea is getting cold. And so is her body, probably, by this point. Ayo. I'm sorry. That's awful. I feel bad after that. Hello, Irma. I've gotten you fruit tea. Please tell me it's the right tea. Irma, I'm back. I got your tea. Irma? I'm pumped full of painkillers. I'm Who? Oh, sorry. I must have dozed off for a minute there. You're a darling. Thank you so much. Just that down there. Remember my first hibernation festival like it was yesterday. It was already very cold for the time of the year. The cars and park benches were buried in snow, but the hibernation festival still had to go on, of course. Gilbert loved hot air balloons more than anything else in the world. That is such an old person thing. Gilbert loved him a good hot air balloon. It was crazy. He also had a great fear of flying. And he wasn't the youngest anymore either. Neither of us were. So we compromised by heading to the countryside to watch the balloon race. At least we used to until it was banned. It was the hibernation festival, when Gilbert sat in a hot air balloon for the first time. There was already snow on the roads and the roofs of the houses. The lights, the smells. When we were there every year, when it was cold outside and everyone started to come closer together. I'd already bought a hazelnut candle and enjoyed some lovely conversations with plenty of laughter, when Gilbert secretly slipped away. He'd spotted a hot air balloon in the square. Back then, you'd still book flights in the winter. They said you could see the whole town from up there. But that year, the balloon remained grounded. The weather was already bitterly cold and very windy, and all of a sudden, an icy gust of wind blew across the square. Hats and caps flew through the air. Mothers had to hold on to their children. And the gust of wind blew my Gilbert right into the basket of the balloon. When he picked himself up to climb back out again, he got the fright of his life. The balloon had broken loose and was already rising hundreds of feet above the town. That's a lawsuit. Just straight up. And me? I'd seen the whole thing, and I leapt desperately at the dangling rope to try and hold the balloon down. But instead, I simply floated away with it. That's a double lawsuit. Y'all are making so much money. Gilbert helped me into the basket, and the wind carried us higher and higher into the wintry clouds. Porcupine was no more than a small speck of light in the fog. Eventually, it disappeared altogether. Gilbert could barely move due to his fear of heights. The cold bit into our
I looked
skin.
away for 1 minute. WTF.
An old lady is dying. Have some respect. But I managed to cheer him up. His dream had finally come true. I reminded him riding in a hot air balloon. Bwomp! Fortunately, we soon realized that the burner was frozen. Then I remembered the hazelnut candle I'd bought. So Gilbert and I made ourselves comfortable in the basket of the balloon and lit the candle to keep warm. I don't know how long we sat there, but it was indescribably beautiful. Just us, the sky, and the clouds, and the scent of the hazelnut candle. Suddenly, there was a bang. The burner started up again. I think... Now, here's one thing. If I was on a hot air balloon, I think I would just straight up die. If I was accidentally on a hot air balloon, I Like, if my friends pranked me and blindfolded me and put me in a hot air balloon and it took off, as soon as I hit the ground, they're dead. All of them. They're dead. They're gone. The burner started up again. The heat from the hazelnut candle had thawed it out. Gilbert quickly figured out how to steer the balloon. Even the altitude didn't bother him anymore. But how would we know which way to go? Then, before we could even begin to worry again, I heard it. Very softly. The hibernation hymn. Song everyone in Porcupine sings together for the hibernation festival. We strained our ears and Gilbert steered the balloon straight toward the song. Eventually, Porcupine emerged from the fog. When he touches the hot air balloon, he turns into a pile of bones. I am not good with heights. Like, if I was in a tall building, or like an airplane, I'm fine. I'm fine. But if there is, like, even, like, a 1-inch wide hole between me and the outside air at, like, a high altitude, I'm not touching it. I'm not. I'm staying away. Like, I know some people get scared on, like, high buildings. Stairs also frighten me. I'm scared of, like, ladders. I don't mess with ladders. They make me feel real uncomfortable. Like, real unbalanced, you know? The beautifully decorated marketplace, the snow-covered roofs, and the festival goers. What a sight. They had broken into song to help us find our way back. Gilbert landed right in front of the fountain and all the crowd cheered. This just didn't happen. She's making shit up. That's the story, more or less, of how my Gilbert and I took flight together for the first and last time. He died the following year. I'll be reunited with him soon. Then we'll fly together again. My Gilbert and I. This is actually heartbreaking. Like, I'm giggling and shit, but on the inside, pain. It's all there. Just sadness and pain. Are they still playing the hibernation hymn in the square? Maybe. I'm not quite sure. I think I can hear it just faintly. It's probably still celebrating. Here's the two of us stuck working the night shift at the hospital, eh? You're doing a good job with the work. But Irma? Psh, I made it to the hibernation. Forever hibernation. I've been joking about it this whole time, but I'm so hurt right now. I would be more effective if there wasn't Doug Doug playing in the background for me. Is Doug Doug streaming right now, or are you watching a video? That was painful. That was painful. That one hurt. Video. He released a new one fairly recently that I need to watch of his old stream ideas. I'm just watching a guy breaking down the Amazing Digital Circus. Looks like someone got out on the wrong side of the bed this morning. What happened? Didn't you enjoy the hibernation festival? Things aren't so great right now, Alfia. Can I help you? No. I'm gonna be so real. When this game opened up, I thought it was like a mystery horror thing set in the hospital just because of the way it opened with you being knocked out and shit. This is just working at a hospital and dealing with the pain and also like experiencing friendships in the town and I love this. Like, personally, I love this. I don't know, is it a little bit rip-off-ish at some points of Night in the Woods? with the whole festival and the whole choosing between like what adventure you want to go on and all the mini games, maybe. Does that mean I don't love it? I love this. The story and characters are fire. It's fine as far as I'm paying attention. It's, I don't know, it's more boring than Night in the Woods, but like, I don't know, I'm enjoying it. Also, a 3-hour video for one episode? Was it the episode where they all made their own, like, adventures? Because that's the only one I can see having a 3-hour video on it. Watching Doug commit war crimes or whatever. Oh, yeah. And I can't handle some of the story elements, like, OMG, I hate injections. Finley, hello. You don't look so good. If I didn't know better, I'd say your inner river's bursting its banks. You could say that. How are things with your sister? Told her about your stream of consciousness idea. 2 twigs clinging together to stem the current. We cried for a full hour. I was expecting her to say it's stupid. That's a good thing, I hope. It is. Soon the river student will become its master, right, Finley? I mean me. Not yet, but soon. Perhaps. Wow. Next I'll teach you how to choose the right camping chair. I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. Hit. If you hold the jump button, he like flares his wings out a little bit and makes it where you float, kinda. And they kept it even when he's like wearing gloves, so it just inflates his gloves. Burb. Yeah, this guy is not coming back for his bike. I'll go to Giuliano's, see if he's sitting, see if he's chilling there. I wonder if I can go both ways. I can just circle back around. Go check on Llama Lady. I forgot her name. Giuliano! Really sorry that Irma was... Nope, can't do that yet. Giuliano, wake your ass up! Your mama dead! That's something I need to do on this game that I completely forgot about. We'll see. This is such a chill game. This is just chill vibes. Hey. Since a dark cloud over you, young one. Okay, Vader. You had a death on your ward, right? It's never pretty, that's for sure. The river of life flows on regardless. Let it carry you. We'll all get swept into the great sea of eternity one day. I switched videos, now I'm watching the one where only 8,000 people can watch his stream. Nothing even happens. He just keeps like being like, oh, I can't do anything until some of y'all leave. Like, stream die? Nope, we're still up. Still up. On my end, at least. Morning, have a nice weekend. With a gloomy face. Morning, Ingrid. I'm not in a great mood. Is this because I missed a comma? Sorry, kid. Really. I like the old lady, too. That was weird. What, did the ghost of Christmas future come and visit you and be like, hey, you're being evil? It just stopped? That's also pretty weird. Ignore what I said. Hoping I'd feel better after the weekend. I guess you're just one of those people who feels a lot for others. Just make sure it doesn't become a problem for you. That's a part of our profession, kid. Try to focus. There's enough living people around here who need your help. I get it though. They always say the first death really sticks with you. Yeah, maybe you're right. I'll focus and try my best. That's the spirit. Now please tell me that Ollie does not die. Ollie is... If he has one death after another, then this game might end in his death. It's gonna be... that would be rough. He should be good. I said his ratings were going up last time. Mia! Finley. I heard the news this morning. You wanna talk? Maybe grab a coffee or something? No. Let me get my work done first. Alright. If you wanna talk later, just come and find me, okay? Hell yeah. Morning, Finley. How are you? Alright, I think. Patient died yesterday. Your patient. Imagine Irma's death is still on your mind. Nope. Completely forgot about it, actually. Don't really care. Nevertheless, I ask that you don't let your performance levels drop. You can't let these things affect our work. Got it. You can rely on me. You know the drill. We'll talk again once you finish treating your patients. Try and make this a good day, Finley, in spite of everything. Good luck. Oh, one more thing. Irma died of complications from pneumonia. She was old. Her immune system just couldn't hold everything off. She remained stable for a while. However, her condition worsened during her stay here. These things happen sometimes. The incident with the water damage in her room probably didn't help either. What I'm trying to say is, you did nothing wrong. I've even made a note to that effect in my report. I assigned you to treat Irma, and that was the right decision. I'm sure of it. God, I'm trying not to feel anything, and it's making me feel stuff. So sorry, hope you're okay. I've been making her memorial figurine today, gonna make sure it's a good one. Come by anytime if you need to talk. Okay, Pina. God, it's this fuck-ass doctor over here. Why can I go in P... Oh, P31's up. Alright. Hello, doctor! Still an alcoholic? Still being miserable? Now, my dear colleague, what's your assessment of your health status? My withdrawal symptoms are diminishing and so is the pain. Good. Do you mind if I examine you? That's what I'm here for. I'd say you're being less of an ass. That's always appreciated. That's a fun minigame. I wish it was a little bit more hectic though. I'm gonna keep increasing your vitamin B1 and energy intake. Your liver's on the mend. Are you sure? Nonsense, my liver's had it. The readings are clear. Really? Came to us just in time. Feel free to take a look for yourself. I'll have to keep you here for a few more days for observation. If you want to keep on living, you need to keep off the alcohol. Forever. Clear, honest words. I like it. Maybe something will come of you after all, in the distant, far-off future. Why are you such an ass? What I do or don't do is none of your business, understand? Why? You know what? Screw the alcohol. You're about to catch bullets from me. I've given you my medical opinion. What you do with it is entirely up to you. Damn, screw that guy. Hello, Batwoman. Morning, Miss Van Galen. Is it that time already? Your colleague said you'd be checking on me today. It looks like she was right. Shall we get straight to it? I'm sure you want to get back home too. Wait, and there's a better way of doing it. I just don't know how to do it. One of everything for at least a year. Shove every pill. See? I did the worst way of doing it. Are we serious? You get every drug ever. Seeing a significant improvement. You know what? I'm actually feeling a lot better today. Better than I have in years. I feel like I'm really aware of my surroundings again. Sounds like the medication's doing its job. Yes. I think there's more to it than that. I managed to talk to Dr. Gutierrez again. And it was like he tore down a wall inside of me. Suddenly I saw everything I used to think was important in a different light. I've decided to change my life completely. I don't want to end up here again. I want to be able to focus on other things, instead of just living for my job. I called my boss this morning and requested 4 weeks off. That's great. You're gonna get fired. Who has a web fishing emote? I like that a lot. Man, so wait, dreamy? I really like that emote. Web fishing. Bro, I went through my web fishing phase as soon as I hit like unemployment. That's Animal Crossing? No, it's not. Okay, it might be Animal Crossing. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, that's Animal Crossing. It's great. It's not what she thought. She's threatened to fire me on the spot. I'm sorry. Don't be. I'm the island. I'm the sea. Maybe unemployed. But I don't care at all. That's great. I do my exercises and follow my heart more. Animal Crossing and web fishing look the same. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've never played Animal Crossing. Thank you for helping me. I'll make sure to thank Dr. Gutierrez again before I leave too. Have a great day. And look after yourself. Hell yeah. Is Ollie gone? Is Ollie like feeling better and alive? Please tell me Ollie's alive. I do not want Ollie's ass to die. The bat is definitely... The bat is so alive. I think the bat is feeling great. You're Emma, right? Okay. Miss Emma... Strawberry yogurt? No. I'm Emma Smith. Alright, that's what it says here. Because I read it wrong. How you feeling, Emma Smith? It's my home. Never got a tummy ache too. Did get some pills, didn't you? But still not better yet? No. Alright, let's take a closer look at what's up with your tummy then. I hate the word tummy. Tummy is another word I hate. He's cooked. Dead child. Oh, hell yeah. And skull. Foot. Tooth. It went down, and what did I get rid of? I changed the hand, so the hand is definitely involved. We're gonna say the skull's over here. Hands there. Stomach there. Hell yeah. A rating, give me that. Is that an Austin Pound reference? Get in my belly! Yeah. Oh yeah, Austin Powers reference. Austin Powers is so good. It's all just one Mike Myers sketch. And I love that because Cat in the Hat is the exact same thing. I will die defending the Cat in the Hat movie. Not the new one, but the old Mike Myers one. I think your pain is because of your food allergy. Or that you're not allowed to eat certain things, is that right? Yeah. So you're watching what you eat then? Yeah, but... What is it, Emma? Well, Gerda said that after the hibernation festival, you can eat as many nuts as you want. Is Gerda your mom? No, my mom's name is Mom. And she's away. So who's Gerda? Gerda needs dork. I always visit her when I'm homesick. She's a doctor like you. Wait a minute. Do you mean Dr. Neisdorf? Yeah. You do me a favor, Emma. Okay. Please don't eat any more nuts. I'm sorry, but your tummy doesn't like nuts. Not even after the hibernation festival. Oh. It's mean, I know, but your tummy aches are mean too, aren't they? Yes. So keep off the nuts and we'll think of some nice things for you and your tummy to eat. What if I'm... Just lay off the nuts and just the soul leaving the body in the Shark Boy and Lava Girl machine meme. I'm free. Duppy, I'm here to spoil everything in this game because I totally know every little secret in this game. Trust, I'm gonna do it. It is such a good game, but as much as I love it, I don't think it's gonna... I don't think it has a lot of secrets. Also, how you doing, Shots? No, I need the nuts. I'm free. She's one of those people that can die to 1/100th of a peanut. Like the severe peanut allergy. You can have as many nuts as you want after the festival. I'm free. Yeah, okay. I'm good so far. How about you? I am doing it fantastic. It's a beautiful day. All done? Yep. Took you longer than usual today. Bullshit. But given the circumstances, I'm willing to turn a blind eye to that. Hey, Dr. K, how about you go hang yourself with a noose? Let's see. Let's watch Better Call Saul for the first time. It's so peak. It's really good. I love Better Call Saul. The first season is super slow, but it gets better as it goes on, definitely. What have you got for me today? I don't have anything for you. Dr. Theobald was asking after you. Really? Why? I couldn't say. However, he did ask if I could give you the rest of the day off. I'm not happy about it, but I said yes. This must be something important then. Do you think I should go to his office? You can if you like, but you won't find him there. How do you know? Because he just made himself comfortable in our break room. Oh, strange. It's just the way he is. I guess I'll pop in and see him then. As you wish. Dr. Theobald! The cock doctor. First episode was great. It's a lot slower than Breaking Bad. But like, season 2 picks up a lot. I love it. Someone who's deathly allergic to peanut butter but is also suicidal, do they just eat a spoonful of peanut butter? If they... I mean, that'd be a method, but I feel like that would be an extremely painful way to go out. Never seen Breaking Bad? Oh my god, you have the chance to do it. You have the chance to do it. Zeno, please, watch the first 6 seasons of Better Call Saul, Breaking Bad, and then the 7th season. That would be the best way to watch it, but, like, ooh, you got it. It's... I love it. Now watch Slip and Jimmy. No, don't watch Slip and Jimmy. I haven't watched Slip and Jimmy. Everybody who has watched Slip and Jimmy has said don't watch Slip and Jimmy. Finley, there you are. Thank you for coming. Sure, Theobald. What can I do for you? Nothing. I wanted to talk to you. First of all, I'd like to thank you. You've done an excellent job these past few days. Thanks. Is that all you wanted? No, not at all. I heard about Irma DeCalma's passing, of course. A tragedy, truly. Like so many others in Porcupine, I knew Irma well and I liked her a lot. I'll miss her very much. The whole town will. But you were the one who looked after her and were there for her in her final days. Is Irma the first patient who's died under your care? No, most of them do. It's a pattern. When are we doing Roblox Part 3? When Dumpy is 6 feet under. I hate that sentence. Man, I've deleted like 5 sentences today just because I dislike them. I'm turning into a dictator. Here, after I finish up this dialogue option, I'll start up a gamble. Sorry to hear that. It's not uncommon to struggle getting your them off your mind the first time. I still remember my first too. I think I know what you mean. I was thinking about Mr. Kalma a lot. Stalin Dumpy. Penis Spud. Is it the porn or the fact that he said I wanted to blow my brains out? It's the fact that you made me read the phrase Roblox fart porn against my will. I had to read that when I looked over. But also probably the second part as well is not great on Twitch. I don't know about that one for certain. I just know my personal preference. I still think Mr. Kama a lot. Just trying to let those thoughts affect you too much. After all, there are still plenty of other people dependent on your help. Don't get distracted from looking out for them. It's Irma's funeral service this afternoon. It'll be held at Gilbert's. Giuliano hosts most of the funerals in this town. I'm sure this one will be especially hard for him. You should be there. You'll feel better afterwards, believe me. Mean I can go to the service? You're excused for the rest of the day. I'm sure Mr. Kama would have invited you anyways. Okay then, I'll be there. Thank you, Dr. Theobald. What do you think, me, Finley? Say goodbye to the old lady for me. Say goodbye to the old ball and chain for me. And Chow is Twitch friendly either. Why can't porn be normal anymore? Stop talking about porn. I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble. But half of this stream has just been y'all being freaks. Half of it has just been y'all being freaky people. Here, I'm doing the gamble. There, everybody put points into the gamble if you wish. Fuck that funeral, we gamble. Oh my, yo, how you doing, Grimmy? You joined right as we were gambling. How you doing? How you been? Here, alright. 1.2 thousand on tails and 50 on heads. Are y'all are scammers. Heads, damn. I'm sorry to the people who actually wanted to play along and put a lot of money on tails. Gamba. But okay, what about you? I have been fantastic. If we get heads, I'm getting 4/5 of the winning. Congrats. Who put... Oh my god. Og, you put 10 points. You put 10 points on heads. You absolute joker. Alright, let's do one more and then return to the game. I'm gonna go to the funeral in the game, and then I'm calling it for the night. Somebody just put 1 point down. Who put 1 point down? 1 point all in. Jesus Christ, Og. You are the worst. Okay. Big up heads. Put 690. Ho ho ho. This is why you do it, baby. It's gonna be really funny when one day you decide to put
I love getting head.
Okay. It's gonna be really funny when one day you decide to put all your points in, Og, and it's gonna be the one time you lose. I love the casino experience. This is the worst casino ever. And let's see if we can get Mia. Is Mia still working up here? Where is she? Where's that old cow? She is actually a cow. I'm not being rude. I'm so tempted to do 100k, but I shan't. I actually really appreciate that because I know you're a lot more responsible with 100,000. If somebody else got 100,000 points, who knows what type of hell would break loose. Made Dumpy to reveal to everyone he streams. I might get rid of that option, low-key, because I really don't want to do it. And also, I don't think Fluffy has... I'd say Fluffy has, like, as we were saying yesterday, like around 400,000. But, so that puts him at like half the amount, less than half the amount. Until someone gets to 950k, then remove it. I'll never know when somebody gets to 950k. The thing is, I don't even know how I would do it. I think I would just post to my Snapchat and be like, yo, I do Twitch. To be honest, I wouldn't. Hell yeah. Better count your days, Hayden. It's gonna be a whole lot of days between now and then. I do Twitch and just, yeah. This is gonna be a link of, the Twitch. And then I would have to send a DM in my family's group chat and be like, hey, everybody, look at what I do in my free time every night. Can I bring myself to do multiple 10-hour streams, even though that'd be funny? I mean, I would do it, but it would be spread out. Like, I don't know. Can I interest you in a hot cup of coffee? Perhaps a tea or saffron roll? No thanks, sorry. I've got somewhere to be. I need to tell the whole firefighting squad. Oh, fuck no. Yeah, I'm getting rid of that option tonight. That's actually a very valid point. I'm going to be a firefighter soon, hopefully. I'm not telling any firefighters what I do. Scammed. Here, I'll talk to the porcupine fountain. Doesn't like the weather much either, do you? It smells a bit stale. I've been scamming predictions just for that, and you're gonna remove it? Yeah. Oh yeah. Do you know I'm famous streamer Dumpster Fire Streams? You're calling me by my old name? My first name on Twitch was Dumpster Fire Streams YT because I wanted to market that YouTube. And then I changed it to Dumpster Fire Streams. And now it's just Dumpster Streams. Eventually it's just gonna shrink to the letter D. So famous in quotations. You have more fear around this than when I came out to my mother. Well, to be fair, being a Twitch streamer is something to be ashamed of. Like, you know? Tier 2, young one. It's good to see you. Roller coaster of life never stops, does it? A few days ago we gathered to celebrate. Today we've gathered to weep. Finley! Hey, Gilliano. So sorry. I wish I'd had more. Finley. It's okay. Thank you for coming. I know we haven't known each other long, but it means a lot to me. Please make yourself at home. There's food and drink. Go ahead and take a seat. Just make yourself at home. There's really nothing I can do for you. Come to think of it, there is one thing actually. Anything you want, what is it? I think there's a colleague of yours here too. He didn't hang around long. He just stood in the corner and didn't talk to anyone. I think he went out the back door. I haven't seen him since. Could you go see if he's still here? I checked myself, but I've got my hands full. Sorry, here I am asking for your help again. It's no problem, Giuliano. I'd be happy to do that for you. They're gonna pop in and see me meowing at you. A lot of shameful things if they see any of Xeno's chats. I think it's funny I don't sound gay. I don't like gay things like... I mean, that's not necessarily gay things. Like Glee is really funny. I don't like gay things like Glee. You have a very restrictive view on gay things. Thank you. I'm sure Pina made the figurine. It's such a nice tradition. I'm proud of you, Pina. Pah! Did you know Irma? Of course! I love stopping to chat to her during my rounds. She was always sitting at her window with a plate of cookies next to her. I always made coffee on cold days. I love one of her coffees right now. There's a dog scratching at my door. I'll be right back.
Mr. Krabs, start digging and you'll find twins.
My legs hurt so much. Guess I'm gay now since I like pink. Pink goes hard. I love the color pink. I wish I wore more colorful clothes. I wear a lot of black. I realized that a couple like a week ago. I was talking to my mom and I was like folding my clothes. And I looked at him and I said, "Oh my god, I think I'm goth." And my mom was like, "Yeah. You only wear black." Love the trans color scheme a lot. Yep. Ew, from Canito. Irma, I can't believe she just died like that. So unfair. Yeah, how dare she? Kellyanna really does have a lot of old books. A few of them are Irma's too. Very short story in which precious little happens. Oh, I love that book. 100 Creative Ways to Find Housing. Wonder if any of these still work today. Look at this. The Cherry Plain Murders. I read that book in secret when I was a kid. Big mistake. Irma had really electric taste. I don't know what that means. My shirt that just black cat face on right now. Oh yeah. I really want to get a shirt with like a reference to like a game. I keep saying like a lot. But like I was looking for Night in the Woods shirts. There's surprisingly like no Night in the Woods merch. My shirts look like My Chemical Romance and edgy emo anime had an orange. Wearing a "Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared" shirt. That goes hard. What are you staring at? I've been staying here for 10 minutes. 1 second longer and I'll pee my pants. I need to blow my nose too. That is not right. What does that mean? What does this poster entail? A Night in the Woods poster from a convention? I'm so sad there isn't many Tokyo Ghoul shirts. Oh, you're here. Sorry, Finley. You know how much you liked Irma. How are you feeling? You okay? I'm fine. Just happy I could be here today. Me too. Even if it has been a bit stressful for me. But I'd do anything for Irma. If there's anything I can do for you, just say okay. Hey, Finley. Ted, I've never spoken to this character. Ted, you're here too. course. I've really fallen in love with this little bar. I didn't know there was a funeral today. I didn't know the deceased at all. But I'd still like to be here for the wake. I'm sure Giuliano will be glad to see you. I hope so. That is new in town as well. She doesn't have a place to stay yet, so she moved into the motel room at Gilbert's. She could probably just stay there for a while. The place isn't that expensive and never gets booked much anyway. Speaking of which, she's working on a book right now. I wonder how it'll turn out. It's so weird that a pigeon named Finley, I guess Birdley, was taken. I'm so happy he wasn't named Birdley, so I don't have to hate him. Oh, hey. Gregor, you're here too. Get lost, kid. Don't you want to come inside? Service is about to start. No. There's food and drink too. Lots of people are here. Leave me alone. Okay. Hey. Grouch. Just murder him out back. It's not my fault. Oh, the water. He's upset about the water line. Doing the best I can. I know the hospital relies on me. No one who's supposed to look after it after all. If the old lady hadn't got sicker, if that water damage hadn't happened, if I'd just taken better care of the hospital, maybe she wouldn't have. This is my burden to bear. I'll never forgive myself. All those people in there, I see the way they look at me. They know it's my fault. It'd be really funny if there was an option. It is your fault. Isn't that what he says? I think that's a line from it. My favorite part is when he just straight up dies. Like when you get back to the real world and he's just dead. Promise me you're candy by the stranger and puppy, but all I hear about is baby oil once I'm in the van. Okay. Okay. It's not your fault. I felt the same way. I was the one treating her right up until the end. I still believed she'd get better. I didn't want to face the fact that she was going to die, but in the moment she passed, I knew she was at peace with it. She was old, her body was weak, and she was happy. She didn't want people looking after her all the time. That's okay. I did my best, and you did too. But sometimes things crumble and collapse anyways. Sometimes we have to say goodbye to people. Sometimes we can't help them. I'm going in now. You can come with me if you want. Can't. I'm gonna stay here. Alright. But if you change your mind, just know that you'll be welcome. Sure, whatever. Don't want to disturb the bereaved? I don't know what that word is. You do what feels right for you. No one's forcing you to stay. Yeah, you're right. Let's go in. If we're going at the same time, they won't all be staring at me. I can sip away quickly if I need to. Sounds good. That's cute. Sad as hell, but cute. Oh, hey. It's the dick. I really hope the dick doesn't do anything of poor taste. Let's get the show on a roll. Are you just leaving? No way he just steps out. Alright. Bye, I guess. So did you find him? Yes, he's a janitor at the hospital, but he doesn't want to come in. think he needs some time to himself. He actually just walked past us. I don't know if you saw that. The interesting things I see here. Hayden is not impressed. That's a good way of phrasing it. Glad he's here though. Speaking of which, how are you holding up? I'm coping. But please, let me know if there's anything I can do. Oh, my friend. Please sit down, it's about to start. Sure. They're guests. Could I have your attention for a moment? How you doing, Duppy? Mom, are you mad? I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. I just think the difference between my feeling and y'all is really funny. Cause I'm over here like, damn, this is kinda really sad. Gooning to femboys for 6 hours straight. Well, yeah, to be expected. You know, like just oh. E-boys, get it right. Thank you all for coming. I can barely bring myself to speak. Last night, Irma, my dear mother, passed away. She was a real talker. Always telling stories. She was surrounded by people who loved her. I see you guys. Thanks for that, all of you. When I was little, she taught me to play an instrument. She practiced with me, and I hated every second of it. But when I was playing, her eyes would just light up. I wish you could look at me that way again. I'm gonna play a very special song for you. A song Irma requested every time I picked up that instrument. You'll be seeing this stream after our local shitty This is actually insanely sad. I'm not letting that message in. Why did I do this? What did you do? What did you do to yourself? What's happening again? Old turtle lady died. Very sad. I love the golden retriever. I've decided to work on a big project knowing damn well I haven't slept well the past few nights. I'll get some sleep and return to it. See what you can do when you're fully awake. Oh, one day it was really frosty when I had to deliver my letters. I slipped on a patch of ice. My whole mailbag fell into the river with all my letters still inside. And I tore my cruciate ligament. Irma not only helped me fish out every single letter out of the river, she even dried them, restored them, and delivered them for me. Irma worked with my parents in a restaurant. Things had been going downhill for a while. Then Irma came up with a new dish. Rainbow beet gratin. It was a hit. Before long, it was the only dish anyone wanted. Irma and I used to play backgammon together every Thursday in the summer. How did you know Irma? How did you know Irma Finley? I'll tell you how that squirt knew Irma. He's the one who let her die. Put a bullet in his face now. Kill him now. That should piss me off. It's the truth. Irma was in great shape, and one day she just bends over, sprains an ankle, ends up in the hospital. A few days later, suddenly she's sick. Real sick.
Mr. Krabs, start digging and you'll find twins.
Hey, Bacon. I've advanced to the floor. It won't fit on the table. You need to send it in the Discord at some point. How you doing, Bacon? How you doing, Bacon? The first time it didn't come out properly. She just dies. I'm telling you, it's all that guy's fault. Him and all the staff at that awful hospital. Let's hear them talking about it right now. They're letting the I didn't mean to. It's so bad the folks who go there pick up new diseases in the wards. Irma didn't even have pneumonia until they took her to that dump. I'm telling you, Irma didn't just die. She was murdered there. If St. Ursula's wasn't so useless, Irma would still be with us today. We'd be celebrating, not mourning. Everyone who works there stand up and take blame for this. We'd all be better off if that hospital was torn down and never darkened our skyline again. Why does this guy suck? Can we kill him collectively? Minecraft villager for Bacon? Y'all cannot let me have this, like, moment. There. Is it working? Is it connected? No, it's not.
I love hearing him slowly break mentally.
Jesus Christ, I hate y'all for making me use the her. You know? Oh god, he's back. I'm about to end stream anyways. Doctor, he escaped. Nah, we're 4:20 in. Dontman returns and then immediately leaves. What did you do with our villager? I took him out back and shot him. Is funeral over already? Dr. K told me you were there. Sure was. There was an argument. People said it was my fault Irma died. What? I had to explain myself. I didn't get a chance. So mean. Makes me so angry. Yeah. Can we change the subject, maybe? Anything special going on in your life? Well, today's my stage debut. What do you mean? I'm rehearsing with the Porcupine Amateur Dramatics group for the first time. He was calling us all slurs. I knew this day would come. Brother. It's been. I've been calling y'all slurs. That's a joke. Twitch, don't get angry at me. Reminds me, I don't remember what it was, but last night I was scrolling through YouTube Shorts and was obviously high, but it was something about how everyone in their life loved them and they knew it. In the same breath, they didn't know what it felt like. That shit hit me hard. Yeah. I don't know how to I don't know how to respond to this conversation. I'm gonna be so honest. Sorry if I just like stand in the corner awkwardly like I do at parties. I want to get used to having an audience. Do I need to do anything? Watch, listen, nod. Like a kid making a giant poster board for school again. Dude, those always sucked because I would wait for the last minute and I'd wake my mom up in the middle of the night and be like, I need a poster board. She'd be like, when's it due? I'd be like, tomorrow. Don't be too harsh a critic, eh? I can do that. Yay, let's go. The rehearsal's taking place on a small stage in the park. I think the park's over here. We're dumb having to deal with the flip-flopping between depressed and horny chat. I really want to make a joke, but it wouldn't be good. It'd be really bad, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna end it. We have one more stream of this game, I feel. We just start trauma dorking. Okay, that's a new term that I didn't want to learn. Anyways, I'm done. One more stream on this. We're very close. I got a joke. Then Dead Man's Final Gambit. It didn't let me download it before. How many downloads does this link have? 20k views. Hopefully I can figure out a way to download it without Google telling me not to. That'd be chill. Mine typing it out felt way too fucked up. I feel that. Anyways, tonight was really fun. I appreciate y'all gaming with me. Sorry to end so soon after you got here, Bacon. But... oh, stream's crashing right now too. That's a great time to end. Anyways, love y'all. Have a good night. Appreciate y'all being here. I will be here tomorrow, most likely. Hopefully. And send you a video of the game if you want. I don't want to watch a video of it though. I want to like play it for myself if I can. If it gets to a point where like I absolutely cannot download it and not find a workaround, which I doubt it'll get there, then I will just watch a YouTube video on it. But we'll see what happens. Love y'all. Have a good night. Peace.